Okay guys, just do a little check. Testing. Just to make sure we're on. Okay guys. Yep. Alright, so we're on. Well, welcome everyone, welcome to Tiskra. Beautiful day here today, a little bit breezy, as often is the case here, but welcome, it's Howie yet again in the commentary. So, it's the Tigers against the Hippos. So the Hasty Tigers versus the Talon Hippos. And the Hippos are batting. So to open the batting, we have Dave Robson and Ben Edwards. Now, for those of you who joined us yesterday, will note that Robbo went pretty cheap yesterday, so he was out only for one run the Stars when the Hippos went down by roughly 12 runs. So he'll be looking for a lot better score today. Ben Edwards though, well, 38 off 32 against Lithuania. 39 off 44 versus the Tigers just recently. He's also pretty handy with the ball, so 3 for 21 against the Stars not too long ago. So it'll be interesting to see how he goes today. They'll be looking to form a nice opening partnership as they always do. The Tigers, of course, well, they obviously want to strike early, so it'll be an interesting day. That breeze is still there though. It's fairly strong, and effectively, camera-wise, it is going to basically kill. We've only got the one camera today, but as the bowler comes in, you'll see him practicing his run up there. It's going to be going from his left shoulder and across to his right. So Robbo's a left-handed batsman, so effectively the wind goes away from him. So we'll see how that plays out. Can they get something to drift, get the edge? Okay, so not a great deal of protection on the boundary. We've got 1, 2, 3, 7. Okay, 7, 8. All right. Well, I think they're about ready to go. So, opening ball comes in, and a little push on the offside, and no run. Okay. Now, good morning, Trav. Hope you're well out there. Bowler comes in and just a little push back. Robbo just having a bit of a look at it. Ground's looking absolutely beautiful. So definitely kudos to Simon and of course Trav. Well done there, guys. And it comes in, a little push down the corner on the onside, just worked off the hip, and just the one run. Okay. Yeah, I've said Benny Edwards for some reason. Ben Jones, yeah. I don't know where I got Edwards from. Yeah, Ben Edwards is the ring-in, Trav. Yeah, he's the ring-in I've come up with. Cheers, mate. Okay. So, Benny just sets himself. Okay, bowler comes in. And wide ball, and just has a look at it, and has a leave. All right, in again. No, hang on, just waiting there.
flipping between the camera views there?
There's only one.
Oh.
Yeah, I've only got the one camera. Yeah. Yep, so, yeah. Two's awesome, but no.
What the truck say?
About, just the test is okay, as in, when I did a test
yeah.
earlier. Yeah, because I normally do the test and then I listen to it here on the relay. Yeah, and he just said okay, so. Okay, come in, and again,
the guy
leave.
closest to the bowler was perfectly behind the guy at cover. One from the over, yeah?
So, one from the opening over.
One Priyanka.
And the keeper comes over to the, he's
Come for a smoke.
come over to the side. We'll see what happens there. Okay. And, oh no, he's grabbed the helmet. There you go. Alright guys, so I'm about to be joined by Dilitha. He's going to come on and have a bit of a chat from time to time. Okay, good morning mate, how are you?
Good morning. It's a beautiful morning here today.
Oh, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, what are your thoughts?
Well, Tigers are batting, I think, one guy short right now. The captain had to take some time off.
Okay. So they're a man in the field short, effectively, yeah.
They're
Top
playing with
player,
10 here.
Yeah. Which, of course, that's what the Hippos did when they started yesterday. Anyway, ball comes in, and it's...
This should have been wide, yeah.
Wide called. Yeah, so the Hippos did that yesterday. I don't know if you were here. So they started one man short, and basically second over in, one of the guys did a hammy. So they were down two guys for it was another 5 overs. So
that must have been terrible.
Yeah. So Shashi in, and Robson takes to that, and 6 it is.
That was picked up.
And gee, I think Romeo's here. What do you reckon?
Is it?
Yeah, I think he's here. Yeah.
Wow, what a shot!
All right, there you go.
Oh, Romeo. Yeah. What's going on? Oh, you're here. You're not in. You're not 30 k's from Tartu anymore. Because sometimes you don't know when he's talking. He still could be 30 k's from Tartu, and you can still hear him. That's the thing, Dilthy. You just never know with him. You never know. Yeah, but no, he is here at the ground.
I played for the Falcons.
Ah.
All right, has changed allegiance.
Yeah. Okay. Shashi in. It's played back. So what's your prediction for a score?
Well, on this ground we've seen it either going for well over 300 or sometimes it ending up at 180, 200 range. But I think for a semi-final we should be hoping for at least something well over 250.
Yeah. You definitely need that 250. Definitely. In full of ball, wide of off, and called wide. Well, there you go. Okay, so we've got. Apparently the video is not good on the other ground, and they want us to fix it. But unfortunately, we're here. That's how it is. Sorry, guys. So the actual technical officer who takes care of all that is currently on strike.
All right. So we'll have to wait.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. So Shashi comes in. Oh, full of ball and up, and he comes around. This is going to be cheap. And he's gone. So there's the wicket. And
look at the joy from the
wow!
Tigers.
Oh, it's a big breakthrough. It's huge.
Huge one.
Yep.
So no luck for Dave for the semis.
No. So 7 off 8.
Fielder, please.
Fielder.
Khalifa, who caught it, please?
but we'll figure it out on the replay.
Well, yeah, we didn't hit the replay, so we've probably missed that. So yeah, no, we can't. Too late.
Too
now.
late, yeah.
We'll only go back 20 or the So dejected Dave Robson coming off the ground there, and wow, oh boy,
Sultan.
Sultan took the catch.
It was taken by a Sultan.
Yeah, so wow, wasn't the best ball. He's just played a bad shot.
Yeah, he wanted to scream it
Oh yeah,
over the wicket, but
yeah.
didn't quite have the connection.
No. So we now have, of course, Arco bike, average of 43, has made a 138. I believe that was not out, so pretty impressive.
He's a national player as well, so
Yes.
should expect something from him.
So a little push on the onside there by Ben Jones. These two, well,
One of them probably will have to anchor the innings.
yes,
They're
they're going to have to just anchor this, settle it for a while. And that's of course the dilemma. You know, you want to anchor, you don't want to give away the wicket, but you need the runs.
I think it's sensible that if they try to attack from one end and try to block or try to basically anchor the innings from another.
Yeah.
I don't know whether it's Marco or Ben the best suited for that. Marco wants to express himself usually, so
Yeah,
I'll probably see a few shots from him.
Yeah, but I personally think they should just be pushing the ones, the twos, because both of them are decent runners.
Yeah.
So therefore, take that. Yeah, take the odd ball, hit it. Flat pack it through the outfield, and look for your fours that way.
It's still early days, 2 overs in. There's plenty more to play for.
That's coming off a century too, from memory. Yeah, so that highest, and there is Uppish. Wow. Now that was close.
Yeah, feelers are basically stationed quite close to the 30-yard circle. So
Yeah. So it was just over mid-off's head. Yeah, so. And well left. Had a coach many years ago, Dilton. He said the best shot you quite often play is the one you leave.
I mean, it's how you select your balls to leave.
That's it.
That's what matters.
Yeah.
You got to pick your balls that you can actually whack it out of the park.
Yes. And there, now that's again Uppish. And what would you say? Fell 2 metres short of a fielder?
I think they're living dangerously.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
But it's the power play that you have to consider that into equation as well. So they might want to maximise.
Yeah, but that I wouldn't say that was a maximising shot though. Comes in and worked around the corner. Yeah,
That's a good
little short, straight on leg, and he takes advantage. 4 runs. He's going to put him there. We'll just, if we put him on that angle, it might be a bit more stable. But
It's really windy today.
yeah, it's just picked up there. So, batsman having a little chat. I just don't see any value in a shot down the ground from this batting end, this Kiev end where Ben Jones is, because the wind is so strong.
Yeah, exactly.
You've
I
got
mean,
it.
it's against him.
Yeah.
So
And when we say against him, yeah, it is going sort of across his face a bit,
yeah.
but to hit into that breeze on the offside.
it's probably what happened on the shots that he attempted on the off as well. So
Yeah.
they were falling short.
Yeah, they're falling short, but I'd say maybe the wind might have helped him out there. When you think about it. Okay, bowler comes in again, and lovely defensive shot there. Yeah,
all the technicians
it's
in the
very
game would be
nice.
very proud of that.
Yes.
Hippos still got plenty of batting to come around. So
Yeah, they've got plenty of batting. It's just one of those things where you get another wicket, a few nerves come in, and then someone takes a blind and one-handed catch. But they never take any other day. You know how these things happen. You know what I mean? Yeah.
it's the pressure of semi-final as well. Yeah.
Of course. Yeah.
Chicken shashlik.
So 5 runs off that third over. Okay. So here's where you've got the value for going down the ground here now with that breeze. Definitely the value's there, and a bit of a miss hit there by Marco. No harm done. No run as well. Shashi in again, and just a defensive push on the offside.
You've still not spoke to me as my vice captain or national coach or anything.
They do fielders placed exactly for this type of
Yes.
drop and run shots.
Yes, they're there just to stop the quick single. Well, full of ball, played and to mid on, and nice easy single. Wasn't picked up cleanly by the fielder, but they still would have been home. It was a safe single.
That's basically the station pretty much at the very edge of the backyard circle, so not necessarily.
Well, that's flat, and he didn't get onto it. So just need to get that a couple of metres to the left of the fielder, and he definitely had himself a couple of runs there.
Yeah, I just realised.
And it was a bit short, that ball.
She's in a relationship, and after that, he's just.
Shashi sets himself, and nice technique there. Oh,
Shashi probably has given up a few paces to get his accuracy right. He used to be faster than this.
okay. He's working on the accuracy. Well, he's keeping the batsman honest with those. So, full of ball, nice. On the offside, they think about the run, but no run. Throw comes in and backed up, so no harm done.
Never run on a miss field, they say.
Wow, yeah. That used to be the golden rule, wasn't it? When you were young, but then all of a sudden this high pressure T20, this run at all costs sort of thing came in, and
Now they run for everything.
Oh yeah, you run. Yeah. Okay, so do we have a new bowler? I think we do.
No, it's still the job.
No, it
It's
is.
gonna
Okay.
continue.
How do you say it is Majan?
Nijam, yeah.
Majan, yeah.
Same way he's applied to 2 jobs reverse. Got them and then refused to get a raise on 30 years. Did he? Thank God I didn't know about that. He's applied twice.
Majan in for the ball. Thick edge and single.
And then he went for incident manager or something.
And got it.
And got it.
I believe so.
Yeah. And then went and got a job and then complained he doesn't like the
Tigers have done particularly well in this longer format compared to the T20s. But they're lacking one of their main attack bowlers. So they had a very good spinner, a leg spinner, who is right now behind the wicket actually, because the captain is,
Okay,
is messing.
that was my old biz was the leg spin.
Definitely didn't hire him.
We know. Yeah, I've spoken to Bijan a few times. Lovely bloke. Yeah.
Bit of a selfish fucking
Okay. So there's an in and another leave. So the run rate has slowed, but they need to see these guys out a bit. They need to settle themselves in, not let the momentum. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
You don't want the momentum to get away, and you don't want the Tigers getting on a roll.
At the same time, they'll know that if they get through this phase, they can actually bring their power game in.
Yeah.
absolutely. First time all fucking season.
1
Robbo's calmed down enough, we can tell him about the other thing.
Yeah, he was.
I know. You got
He was not quite in the mood when he came in.
No, that's right. Oh, there's the cut shot, but they're going to go for a run, and the throws wide. It's home safely. It's a bit like when you've done something really bad at home with the missus, isn't it? You know what I mean? You've got to tiptoe around for a while till things calm down. You know, you maybe buy some flowers or you do the dishes or something like that. You know. So, all right. So I'll now let him know. Robbo, no, he hasn't heard us. We'll get his attention in a minute. And there's a full ball and through. Oh, picked up and the throw comes in and not taken cleanly. Sorry?
Did you want Robbo?
Yeah, Robbo. The other ground, apparently there's something wrong with the feed. There's something wrong with it. So just so we'll let you know. Yeah, I know. Just there you go. So, and Diltry, you know, if we had approached that subject 5 minutes earlier, you know what I mean, he might not have been as calm.
Exactly.
So I think we did well there. We did well.
All right, hopefully we'll get the feed up in the next round as well.
Hopefully he'll get that up for you guys. Tommy Hale has just asked what happened to Robbo this time. So, well, he played a bad shot to a bad ball, Tommy. Tommy, need to know though, how is your hamstring? Are you going to be good to front the band? Tommy Hale fronts a band apparently. This is what he told me, but you never know. I mean, he could be just singing in front of in the shower, and he's just telling me he's fronting the band. You wouldn't know. You just.
Well, hopefully he's all right.
Well, that's right. Yeah, yes, he did hear it pop, so we do hope it is well. All right. So Marco on strike. Shashi to bowl. And dug out and through. So it was just wide of the mid off, so they got the single. And same again. No, bit of confusion there with the two batsmen. But I don't think the single was on.
No,
he picks that up cleanly, and it's all over Red Rover. So
they still have someone to back it up. So
yeah. So then he's had a go at that, and he's towed it a little bit. Yeah. See, the pace is not there.
Yeah,
really
he's not getting the timing right.
Yeah.
This is why so many shots in the air today as well.
Yeah.
The pitch is slow, it's wet, but it's been for weeks
Yes.
and people aren't adjusting to it.
Yeah, got to make the adjustments. So Tommy Hale says he's alive and can walk around slowly, and he thinks it's a partial tear. And he says drugs help. Now, the thing is, Tommy, cocaine and whatever else you're on, that's not good for you long term, mate. You know what I mean? And you've got a young family, so please give up the cocaine. All right.
In the meantime, there was a really good
How
delivery.
you'll look after it for you.
Yeah, and that's right. Diltry and myself will take care of all that for you. You know, it's okay. You know, but can you believe? Hang on, we'll just watch. Oh, there he is. He's slayed at that and lands safely. Take one. They'll come back for two, and there you go. But can you believe he's admitted to heavy cocaine use? On
live feed.
Yeah, on live feed. It's amazing, isn't it?
Tommy, who lives at number 7.
yeah, we'll give out his address. Yeah. So yeah. Tommy Hale's just admitted to drug use here. So yeah. Oh, down the ground, nice shot, and gets a foot to it. But they come back for two. That's good running.
Oh, that was
Ooh, close.
close.
Yeah,
That was close.
Direct hit. It was probably gone. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, jump in there, Stu. What do you want? Okay. Here, take maybe that one's probably that's what they probably use. Yeah, I have my thing here. Tommy Hale, I'm unaware of the ECA's substance abuse policy. Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah. Well, I can tell you right now that the boss is looking at it. So I think you're in trouble, Tommy. Stu Hooks, yeah, he's not impressed.
Well, in the meantime, I think we're going to have a ball change here.
We are going to have that bowler change, Dilda? Okay.
No idea who it is.
Ball at them.
Yeah, we talked about that earlier. Yeah.
Sahil is the new bowler.
Right.
An R or a B on the end, delete?
L. Sahil.
Was he bowled delete?
No hit.
To be honest, I've not seen him. This is the first time I'm seeing him as well.
Something, rightio.
It's not hit or
Sahil.
Sahil.
Okay. Just check. That's good.
I'd love to help you, my bud, but it's taken me 5 years to know my own teammates' names.
Yeah. Nice. How do we pronounce Sahil? Sahil?
Sahil. We'll pronounce Sahil.
Okay, so Sahil.
That is going to wide.
Yeah, he's coming
Probably
in
listening
from the Stockholm end. He's a tall sort of fella, and
Seem to be hitting the deck a little
Yeah.
harder than the other ones. Yeah, it's probably depending on,
but we've
on
had
the bounce.
we've had a lot of rain though, so you have to work hard to extract the bounce. As he comes in and wide called.
Still not getting his line correct, so
No.
and I do be more accurate than that. One thing we've noticed is that extras seem to be one of the better scoring players
Yeah,
in some of the games.
definitely. And shot back down the ground. Yesterday's game was interesting. There was a one no ball bowled by the Hippos, and there was not too many other extras. Yeah, it was incredible. It was really
That's
good
pretty
quality.
impressive,
Yeah, it is, and that's another wide, and that's what we're looking. You know, with the association, we want to see the standard improve, and yeah,
I mean,
once
it probably helps us to keep the games on time, and
yes,
because if it drags out, say 3-4 extras like this, it's not going to help.
yeah. So, are we going to come around the wicket? I just don't think you
He
need
probably
to
got
play
it
that
right because
shot.
yeah, the bowler, I think once he changed the line, he's probably having some effect with the wind as well.
Yeah.
It taking the other way.
Yep.
He seemed to be on the mark, and it comes around the leg.
So, as we say, you're going to have to work hard to get that boundary from the end that Marco's batting at down the ground. Because that breeze is fairly stiff. But there is the edge and lands safely.
To be honest, before Monir comes in, would be probably the best time for them to capitalize because they have only 10 fielders
Yeah,
in
that's
the ground.
yeah.
They probably have more openings than they should.
Yes. Yeah, developer's dream. Developer's dream at the moment. And digs that out. So that's the over. Okay, we're one for 29 off 7. So they're only 4.24, 4.2, whatever it is, an over. So yeah, 4.14. There you go. So they're going to need to. Well, look, I think they've sort of they've steadied things. You know, they haven't let the momentum, with another quick wicket go. So now, of course, they're probably going to look to now just substantiate the run rate a little more. I think they'll just start to look for a few more singles here and there. That would be the smart way to go about it.
But still, the same bowler continuing from this end. Shashi is going to go for his fourth over.
And well, this is the end of score, in my opinion.
Shashi so far has only gone for 5 runs per over, so
Shashi, okay, so yes.
he's got the wicket as well.
Yeah.
Not of the best delivery though.
No,
but
no. Yeah, well.
But sometimes that's how it goes.
Yeah, that's right. That's the game, isn't it? Yes. So Marco on strike. He has 6 off 12. But we know that can quickly change. Play the right shot to the right ball. So in, and that's. Let's just have a look at that one.
Probably got away with that, I think.
Yeah, I think he could have been lucky on that one. So if he pitches up, Marco will look to go downtown here. And out on the onside. Fielder comes around. Good clean pickup. So just the single.
I feel like they're still not timing the ball
No,
properly.
I was just about to say, yeah, he's just not. You know yourself, you get that. You just hit that a bit sweeter and it's 4 runs all day. Okay, Benny Jones. And that's the shot on the offside, down to the fielder. So he's picked out the fielder again, turn, and he's, oh, whoa. Wow.
I think the ball went to the wrong end.
Yeah. Okay. And a single taken, a little push on the onside there.
That's probably the sensible thing to do.
It is, yeah.
Get out, away from strike, and then let your partner do the work.
Yes. Defensive little push on the offside. So a bit of movement out there. The batsmen are talking to each other. Shashi into Ben Jones again. Last ball of the over. And defensive again. They look like a little bit quicker ball. He's probably varying the pace there. So
that ended quickly compared to the last one, which had 3 wide. So I think he has worked on his accuracy a lot because early in the season, I think he bowled quite many wide deliveries.
I mean, you've got to be impressed with that over there.
Yeah.
3 runs. That's
gold.
Very well bowled. So 4 runs and over, 1 for 32.
Marco probably must be looking at the areas that he can sneak the singles and the boundaries in. Sahil probably hasn't settled down, so might be best to attack him.
Well, it'll be interesting to see if Sahil gets himself, because he's coming over the wicket. And this is where he had the problems from earlier. So it'll be interesting to see if he's just got himself right now. And as he's had a little change in the field, and he's put in a slip.
Wants to strike the offside a little bit.
Yeah, wow. Oh, straight through him. Wow.
So they really have to pick up the pace of this game. The batsmen are not. Right, we are back.
Okay, so Hill in. No run. So Hill in again. Marco on strike. And wide called. Yeah. He's keeping it wide of off stump. He's certainly not straying onto the leg, that's for sure. But that one he does slightly and worked around the corner. They take one and come back for two. So Dilthra, if you're prepared to try and drag something from the outside off onto the onside, there's runs there. But that's the risk. That's the risk.
If you're comfortable with your shot, so I mean, it's a safe option here as well. You see only 2-3 players on the leg side, so
yeah,
you have plenty of openings.
Yeah,
to get your runs in. And looking at the score right now, you know, that's probably the sensible thing to do. It's a little slower, so you'll have to pick your pace well.
Yeah. You just wouldn't want to be playing that cross-batted shot and getting caught plumb.
Well, at that time, I'm worried that they might inside edge it onto the stumps.
Yeah, true. So, well outside off again. Seems to be the plan, and it seems to be working. Oh, just dug out, no run.
Well, they're certainly keeping the Hippos quiet at the moment.
Oh yes, very quiet.
Usually Hippos go bang bang at the beginning, so
yeah.
I'm quite used to seeing sixes and fours all the way.
Full toss down the ground, fielder doesn't pick it up cleanly, and they get a single. So
that probably should go down as a missed opportunity, I would say, for the Tigers. Because
I think he still would have made it though. It's, if you look at the distance of where the fielder is, yeah.
That's the end of the over. So
4 and over. So 9 overs. We have 136.
Should probably get this run predictors.
Well,
the projected
score. Projected 160. Oh boy! And Dilthra, you did call a 250. You called 250. So notice how I didn't commit to a score. Sharif. Okay.
Shariful Islam, yes.
All right. Sharif. What's he bowl, Dilthra? What's he bowl?
I mean, this is probably a right arm medium, I would say. But it'll be really slow, I can tell you that.
Yeah, okay. So this is where, as we say, from this end here, when you're hitting to the Kiev end down the ground, that bit of a breeze can help carry the ball. So you can get it over the inner field comfortably. You know, it's there to be done. So, okay, so Marco on strike. And just has a little look at that one. Wide of off stump. Well wide. Sharif in again. And that's down the ground. And between the two fielders, they take one, come back for two. A slight misfield, but throw comes in and it'll be just two.
Marco was thinking of a three, but
yeah, it wasn't there. No. No, he needed to probably hit it an extra several metres for that to happen. But also too, he split the fielders. He didn't have much power on the shot. A little push on the onside. Fielded by the keeper, single taken. Bijan's done an injury here. Bijan, sorry. He's got a limp.
Well, for the sake of the Tigers,
he's done
I
something.
hope that it's not something serious.
Yeah. And he's going to take a little rest. He's sitting down. So what you didn't see, guys, was Bijan has just, it's like he's tweaked something in the leg there, and he was hobbling around like a bit sore, and he's now laying down, and they are just stretching his leg. So possibly cramp, possibly.
He seemed to be back.
And no, he's saying that he's fine now. So
He's calling back the support that went out to get him, probably the spray.
yeah. So hang on. Oh, I better grab this. Okay.
In the meantime, players like having a quick drinks break.
Rightio. All good.
Shashi in some conversation with the umpire at the moment. Let's see. Friendly banter, I hope.
All right. So Bijan's good to go.
They'll need him later for his
Yeah.
bowling. So
Alright, so alright, we're about to resume. Sharif comes into Ben Jones and then cuts it forward and oh no, there's the throw and
they have back up.
backed up.
Going on for a goal.
Okay, Sharif in again. There's the shot, and that's 4 runs. So 2 bounces.
That's probably the first one they timed.
Yeah, yeah,
You can see there's still value for
Yeah.
the shots on this ground if you time it really well.
yeah, that's it. So, and even then, I mean, it wasn't perfect timing, but it was still, it was. That's his
It was
best.
well over the 30
Oh, yeah.
circle,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then one couple of bounces on the
Fielder
bar.
had no chance. So. Gee, that wind does pick up. Wow.
Is the Benny Jones
So-
fan club in the house?
No, there's no Benny Jones fan club, so unfortunately, but that wind has definitely picked up.
43 off 10?
Yeah. And the power.
So
Thank you, mate.
yes. Well, hopefully it'll die down. I don't want to see it pick up again. We've had a few days of very breezy. Yeah. All right, so Sahil to resume. So can he bowl an over with no extras? That'll be his goal, I would think. And of course, he definitely doesn't want to stray on their leg side. There's no protection out there at all. Indeed, so. Okay. Now changing the field again. And still a couple of adjustments. All right. So
Since we're ready to go
yeah,
now.
off we go. And that is a wide. Yeah, that was wide. Put in. And again, and worked around the corner and past the fielder, down to the bound, and 4 runs.
Yeah, lovely.
He made the adjustment from the last delivery, but it was a
and
bit too much. at
the
the
thing
end.
is, how strong that breeze was at that time when he bowled the wide. He really must have pushed it pretty, very wide. And of course, you make the adjustment. It only takes for that gust of wind to drop at that time, and it could actually, it could take it towards leg stump. So, good shot by Marco. Moves to 18 off 25. And nice shot down the ground, just a single taken there.
they want to bring this back and wrap it all up.
Okay, Ben Jones, 14 off 28. And little push, yes.
50 up, boy!
Well, there's the 50 up for the Hippos from that single.
Well, the run rate is quite okay at the moment
Yeah,
for
as
a
we've
start.
seen, just with that 4 in the last over and before this over, it certainly makes a difference. That's pretty much straight to the fielder.
What Tigers probably don't want is them to get away with this kind of start they had. It's a stable start except for that early blip on the Hippos.
Dug out. Professional and wow.
Well, the win can go either way.
Yeah. So one for 50 off 11, run rate of 4.55. So if they can pick that up and start getting up some 6, 7s and 8s and over for several overs or 10 overs, they could certainly push this up.
The field should be spread out a little bit now that the power play is over, so there may be a bit more openings. But yeah, they're probably aiming at big shots now as well.
How much is that going to cost us?
Because both these players, they really like this go big.
Log bingo, that's for the game. You want a meat platter? Meat tray. Yep, complete with that.
So, okay, Benny Jones sets. Gee, that sun's nice now. Look at this clear sky out there too. Oh, looking good. Okay. And just play it out on the offside. So we. Yep. So. And nice shot. Now they're going straight to the fielder. And the throw comes in. Yeah, safely home, even with the direct hit, of course, on that one.
Was picked up cleanly as well by the fielder.
Yeah.
At mid-off.
And it wouldn't. He could have literally ran at that, picked it up one hand and thrown, and they were still safe. It was always there. So now there's the shot out. Fielder comes around. He'll pick that up comfortably, and just one run. Oh, they go for 2. Wow. They pushed 2. They obviously realised the fielder didn't have the strongest of arms. So it looked like they were just going to stop for the 1, didn't it? And then
Yeah, I mean,
off
there's
they went.
probably just one, but
Yeah.
he didn't get a good throw in, so
And
straight down.
Yeah. Wow. So Marco playing a couple of shots. Okay, Sharif in. Oh, he hasn't got onto that, but they'll still get the single. It's as though he's just playing the shot a bit too quick.
Hey, he's still trying to understand the pace here.
Yeah.
To be honest, these balls are pretty slow as well, so they're not giving anything for the batsman to work with.
And
they have to make the pace.
A big swish outside off stump by Benny Jones.
Swing and a miss, and that's the end of the over.
Yeah, just 4 off it.
Pretty sure Tigers won't mind this rate of scoring for now.
Tommy Howell's just said, good running, boys. Yeah, and it'll be off that 1 they turned into 2. Yeah, definitely.
Last one before drinks.
Oh yes, we one more over and we'll have drinks. So
So we usually have a 5-minute break at the end of the 13th and then at the end of the 26th. Harper needs an update of the scoreboard.
Yeah, yes, that's what they want, the update. The update not done. There we are.
Alright, should be all good now.
Alright. So Hill to bowl the 13th over. Ooh, edge. In again. Oh, falls short. It's just a single.
A comfortable single.
Yeah, comfortable. And just push back to the bowler. Yeah, they're just updating that score. So Hill in again, and playing a miss by Benny Jones. Playing a miss. And the wind picks up again. So defensive shot. Well, just the single so far off the over. And so Hill in again, cut shot, and to the fielder. Now,
Well done there.
a little bit finer, and you've probably got your 4 runs, but yeah, no reward at all, and that'll be the drinks break, guys. So we will come back when we resume play. Thank you. Okay, guys, well, we're back. Well, Dilthra, so you spoke to Bijan and
He's all right.
he's all right.
Yeah.
He's all, but it was just a niggle, wasn't it?
It's a small niggle, but he's given up the duties behind the wicket, so he'll probably come onto ball.
He will bowl.
sometime.
Yeah. Okay.
So in the meantime, Nicham is taking duties behind the wicket. So let's see how he goes. They always relied on Munir to take the gloves, so they're missing more than their captain.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Okay. So and ball's short, and they just get the single. So.
But you might be right.
So that was Marco on strike, and he
You've now got Ben 17 and Marco on.
Marco's on 23. Yeah. Okay. So Ben Jones batting at 50 with this 17 off 34, but looking to consolidate here.
56.
So I had a little chat with the batsman, and they said very tricky conditions. The bounce is it's slow. It's not greatly consistent, so it's quite difficult batting. Yeah. There's a fuller ball and lovely shot, driven out on the offside, and 4 runs.
There you go. That's probably what he was looking for all this time.
Yeah.
Time it. It's an adjustment that you got to make when these slow bowlers come on. So if you're used to the faster pace, then you're probably on with your shot a little early.
Well, we see that in Australia. We have the faster pitches and a lot of the fast bowling, and the guys love the ball coming onto the bat. That's what they get used to. So, and of course, they then travel to the subcontinent, and you see the difference. And even England too. We know it doesn't come on as much. So, and
He's toying with that wide line, I think.
isn't he? Yeah, yeah.
So the 50 runs partnership has come in.
51 run partnership there, very nice. And cut forward, pick up, and slingshot throw.
That hit.
Bluff VPN stumps light up, but definitely home. Okay, Sharif in again. Defensive push on the onside, fielded by the bowler.
If the Tigers probably want to increase the pressure a little bit more, they probably should work on their fielding in the ring.
Yes. There it is. I think he'll fielder will get that, and he comes round and he picks it up. He landed pretty hard, and the throw comes in. So they just got 2.
He probably had a nasty bounce onto his face.
I think he has. Yeah. No, he says he's all right. He says, but we're waiting. Dilthra, we're watching, guys. We're watching to see when he grabs himself somewhere and goes. He still hasn't yet. He's not showing any signs. And there we go. And then we got it. So how long did that take? He did pretty well, didn't he?
Yeah,
he did the old the shoulder. Yeah. That's what you got to do. But don't worry, guys. Dilthra and I are onto it.
Well, good save at the end.
Oh yeah.
It was definitely forward.
It's just
all over it.
I think he slipped as he went to.
I think he probably
field it and
probably knocked it on with a bad bounce, but recovered well.
They just got a couple. So all right. So Sahil to resume. So now he's got to get himself set again and try and get that line right again. And he's had a few problems with that. So. And it's short.
A bit uppish, I think.
So Bijan's put himself in a slip position. Okay, Sahil in to Ben Jones and taken by the keeper and wide call. And Ben Jones walks away. I'm not too sure why, but wasn't
Some
ready.
distraction.
Yeah, something there. Okay. Oh, wow.
Big heave, but
Boy.
for nothing.
Ah. Big splash outside off stump there. And they've cut shot straight to the fielder.
That time they decide not to take on the arm of
No,
the one on the ring. So
he's a lot closer now.
And the test is not single when the fielder picks it up straight away.
And there's the same shot again, same result. Just not quite getting the placement right there with the shot from Ben Jones. And wow, they've actually a little bit of an appeal there, but no. So hang on, one ball to come. So the umpire just
a decent over so far, except for that
except
white
for the
ball.
wide. Yeah, this is a great over. Phew, Tigers will be wrapped with this. Yes. And a little push on the onside, an appeal. And so Sahil was obviously thinking that that's hit the pad first. That was his appeal, and he went second appeal there, so he felt strong enough about it, but not given.
Yeah. I think it was bat first, yeah.
Yeah, I think it was bad. Good over though, 1 run.
Yeah.
In the extra.
Well, probably earned himself another over with that.
I think so. Yeah, but you do notice with some of the guys, they start to get a bit wayward as they get towards the end of the spell. So it's that tricky thing of, do you stop them, bring them back later where they've got to readjust again, set themselves again. It's
But as a bowler, I would usually prefer to go back to back, because then you are in with the momentum.
Yes.
You have that going behind you. So
definitely understand that. Yeah.
unless you're really exhausted, then probably good to try. And these conditions are pretty breezy, and you're not going to get.
No, I would want to keep bowling just so while you're used to the conditions. Yeah.
It warms you up a little bit as well, rather than getting stuck.
Now, Bajon is he's just setting his field here. I'm seeing a couple of shakes of the head though from a
This
fielder.
is their star bowler, so they'll probably expect a few wickets out of him as well. So let's see how Marco and the co go about it.
Oh, that's full and down the ground over the infield head, and it'll fall short, or will it make it? And I think it's 4 runs. 4 runs, yeah. So just made it to the boundary.
Well, that's his game as well. Leg spinners always can leak runs, but when they come good,
that's right.
That's
You've only got to get a little bit of toppy on that, and that's just straight up.
You want them attacking as well, so it's probably the ploy here. They've got few good overs in before that, so they're not probably worried about the run rate. So much at the moment. So.
Yeah, run rate's pretty good when you think about it for the Tigers. Okay, Bichon in, and again, this time out on the onside, and a misfield, and there's the single.
Well, now Ben gets a go.
Yeah. So now we've got protection. We've got protection down the ground. So,
Ben was probably lining up for a big shot.
Yeah, you can see it. He was thinking about it, and then no. Went back. there's the shot, and it's in the air. Fielder comes in and takes the catch. So Benny Jones takes him on. To be honest, still throw, not the one to play. So we'll look at that replay. Here's the shot, and bang, up. So yeah, the replay just playing up a little bit, the old Bluff VPN replay, just our settings, and then it comes good there anyway. So Ben Jones departs.
I'm at 22.
Look, I think, I just don't think it was there to be taken because of the protection. We said the protection was there, 2 guys down there.
Exactly. I mean, he would have been better served with it right along the ground and collecting the single.
Yeah, that's all they had to do. Yeah. That's what they needed to do.
I think the bat probably turned a little bit as well because as you go with the replay, I think I saw that he was probably pointing it a bit to the left side.
It held up. He didn't quite get to it. It's sort of that combination, isn't it? So, second wicket down. Now,
the star bowler strikes.
Yeah, Bajane. It's all right. So we now have Stu Hook to come in, and so Stu Hook
on strike.
Yeah, okay. Comes in, Marco on strike, and there's a cut straight to the fielder. Okay, so Stu Hook, 564 runs. He got an average of 56.4. I'll certainly be wanting that 56, that 50 out of him today. That's for sure. I'll definitely be wanting that. Strike rate is 48.89.
But Stu is someone who usually scores big on this big final. So
he if he gets going, he'll pick up the rate. Yeah. So so if we have a look, what do we got?
I know you're in the same boat as me, mate.
Just try and have a look here. What do we got? So that there was 5 runs and a wicket, and that 4 come off the first ball, so that was a bit of a loosener for Bajane. Okay.
So like I said, Sahil to continue. So he wants the ball.
Okay, going to bowl through. That's good. Right, we've got. Okay, so Hill comes in. And hey, the boys are all full of chatter now, and they say, and Stu's like, "What are you talking about? I've blocked it, you know." Yeah, but they're just trying to get inside his head, and that's how the game goes. And leave outside of off.
That's probably one for the cameras. I hope one is going around to take some stills.
Yeah. So, and there's the shot, and straight to the fielder. So
Hippos trying a few shots, but
Stu Hook, I just saw here, Stu Hook's 1, 2, 3, 4, about 7th or 8th on the list, and there, played at that, and that will be a 4. So that takes Stu to 28 fours, I'd say, for the series, or maybe it's the season. It's for the 40 over comp. So he's only one behind Farquhar. So from the Wolves,
so he'll probably make it.
Well, you never know.
Games, yeah.
He might get himself up, but that's the thing. He does score the 4s, so it'll be interesting to see what comes of this. All right, so he'll in again and worked around the corner and a single.
Well, that's always good when you get the boundary, get a single, get the other end.
That's right.
They still have to bat 24 overs.
Okay, Marco, nice straight bat down the ground, no run.
23 overs, I should have said. It's almost the end of this one. It is, in fact, the end.
Yeah, it's that is the over. Hang on. Yeah, it was a dot ball, yeah, so that's the end of the over there. And a little bit of cloud again, scattered cloud. It's a bit of it's low too. So,
You never know. The forecast was not that great to start with, but it was even the same for yesterday as well.
We'll be right. There'll be no rain, so it's just this breeze, which at the moment it's non-existent. So, all right. So Stu Hook, the batsman, Bijan. So if he drops short, the runs are on offer. But protection down the ground again. There's that ball and nice leave.
Still probably want to watch Bijan a little bit before he goes into the
well,
next
you
expansive
see,
shot.
he was having a look at the pitch then, see where that landed. Oh, that's full. Bijan in, and very wide delivery. And wide called. Yes, wide called.
They were quite close to the wide line, I imagine.
Yeah, I was just about to say he got away with it because it did look really wide, but no, he's. Defensive push on the offside.
But interesting technique that Stu got there.
He's getting right down to it, yeah, and maybe that's to do with that that lack of bounce. He's just there you go. There's the breeze again. Oh, digs it out down the ground. So just a single.
You just saw Stu's wicket-keeping instincts go.
Yeah,
It's coming right to him, and he was about to take it.
Okay, so Marco on strike. And oh, there's the shot down the ground. Fielder comes in, comes around, safer, and he's dropped it.
Oh,
So they come back for two. That's a massive, massive miss. Because that would have been 2 overs in a row. It would have been the same bowler, same fielder. So.
No, in fact, it was Shashi, I think.
So okay. They've changed them around. So I don't know why. The shot's not there. It's not there. You really need to. You have to power over. So there we are, a little defensive push on the onside. And that shot that he played, he's playing it too straight. You've got to get around on it to split these two fielders. There's plenty of paddock there, but playing those shots to the leggy, it's always dangerous. Always.
I mean, they can't really give up on the Bijan's overs as well. He's going to bowl pretty much. I'm pretty sure that he's going to bowl his entire quarter of 8.
Oh yeah.
So
yeah.
They'll have to accumulate off him.
They're going to have to attack him.
Yeah.
They've got to get him to change his length. That's what they've got to do.
But it's got to be a calculated risk as well, because Bijan is probably the star player, and if you start giving him wickets, then his confidence is going to go up.
And the whole team, the confidence, yeah. And that's what, as we spoke about earlier, that's when all of a sudden someone else will take that blind one-hander, you know, just crazy catch. It all flows, it all happens, you know.
So there's going to be a bowler change from that end as well. Sultan coming in.
Sultan. that's going to be wide. There's runs as well. So they've come back for 2. Marco will look for 3. Gets his 3. And wide's called.
So 4 runs altogether, but that's a poor start because he's starting down the leg as well. So
and that's the thing. Yeah. This he could get torn apart here if he's not careful.
So he changes back.
Okay. And again, and wide called. So
Sultan needs some backup.
Yeah.
His teammates. They were quite low.
And a bit of a uppish cut shot, and they'll come back for 2. And there we are, 2 runs. So a bit too short now.
A couple of occasions that now they've taken on the hand of Aditya Vishnu on the boundary, so they're probably targeting him as well when it comes to converting those 1s to 2s.
Hang on, no ball. No ball called, no ball. And
it's
so
a front
he
foot
has,
no ball.
Yeah, he's
Oh, is it a
I
back
was
foot?
just explained, and
How do you do no ball?
so no ball. So free hit.
Well, now, Marco, this is your time to play that expansive shot.
Yeah.
Let's see where he goes.
And works it on the onside, and yeah, 4 runs. 4 runs there.
Yeah, he makes the most of it. It was a good delivery as well. I wouldn't blame the bowler too much. He got it more fuller this time than his short wide ones.
So that's 12 off the over so far.
Only 2 balls in.
Yeah, only 2 balls.
Yeah.
Okay, so field is set. Marcus, just have a little look around here. Sultan in and played back down the ground and fielded with the foot. That's dangerous. It's always. It's only going to get you on the ankle and that's it. It's game over. Go sit down. And the cut shot there. There's runs. They just take the 1. Oh, and the fielder goes down. And they go for 2. And they get them.
That's what your ring fielders have to be really on the money.
Yeah, they've got to. And straight to the fielder this time.
So what's your bet? How much is that missed catch going to cost them?
Yeah, well that's full, and it's through. They'll get the single, the quick little flick throw, but didn't quite work. They scampered for a single. Oh, they go again on the overthrows. Wow, so the fielding's falling apart here at the moment, Guildford.
Little sloppy.
Yeah, and so what's happened here? Oh yeah, there's the 6 balls, yep. So it was 4, 5, 6, 7.
3
16,
extra deliveries.
16 run over.
1.5 overs, literally.
Wow. Yeah, 16 run over. So current run rate, of course, is now climbed to 4.95. So back to your question. They should push over the. I'm thinking somewhere between 220 and the 250. Your original 250, I think, was on the money, but and still could be. Yeah.
I mean, if Stu gets going,
If he
it's
gets
probably,
going,
probably
270.
a real
Yeah.
likelihood, and then
Yeah.
even more. Yeah, like
But
you said.
the guy with the ball in hand at the moment could do the damage. That's the thing. And
Stu is not keen on attacking him at the moment, so
no,
he's
he's
taking
just
it a
paying
bit
the
slow.
respect. Yeah, but why would you if you can pick up 12 plus off the other over? You know?
Exactly.
It's, yeah, he has that shot at that though, and 4 runs.
Yep. There you go. That's
And
the
that
way to
was
do
a little
it.
wide.
Yeah.
A little wide, a little flat, and he's hit it flat though. That's the thing. He hasn't tried to take it on up, down. You know. Yeah, and that's the difference. Two for 98. We're in the 20th over.
They had another leggy, Madhav, who probably hasn't played enough matches to
Okay.
qualify for the semis,
Damn.
which was unfortunate.
Yeah.
This last time around, when these two teams were on, I think they had a very good display of leg spin. I think they drew the match, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that game. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I remember that one. That was a beauty. Yep.
I mean, earlier on, probably Hippos were going to win outright. This wasn't even a question, but then these two
Yeah.
bowlers came in tandem and they did a very good job.
Nice cut shot.
100 up, guys, 100 up.
So there's 4 runs, and there's the 100 up for the Hippos. So Bijan just straight a couple of times in this over,
Yeah.
being punished.
Yeah. And he needs to correct his line, and that's probably going to be the only thing that's going to save them if they are to make Hippos stop at a decent total that they can actually chase. We have got to remember that we don't know whether Monir will make it. He
Okay.
probably might,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
if he doesn't, then
Wow.
and they are a batsman short as well. So.
Yeah. And that hurts.
Who's connected with Cinnamon Restaurant? Is that one of the players?
Where is Cinnamon
Just
Restaurant?
a friend. It's in the old town.
In Old Town. Okay, so
we got the sponsorship last year. I'm not sure.
okay. Oh, we'll give a shout out to Cinnamon. We'll give him a shout out. Yes. Cinnamon Restaurant there in Old Town.
Not bad.
Yeah. Parko gives it his recommendation. And that's the over.
8
So
runs on
yeah,
that.
8 offered.
So halfway through.
Yeah. 20 overs down. 2 for 102.
Second half should be the one for the fireworks.
So bit of a discussion out in the middle there. Boys are wondering what to do. I think they might be changing the bowler. What do you think?
They probably should just give him a little breather and bring him on.
Yeah.
Sultan is a decent enough bowler, and he is one of their attacking options as well.
Does I mean it's one of those things. Does it wreck his confidence by drop it? Just dragging him straight away. So you know.
But sometimes when you get hit around the park, it kind of helps you to take a little breather and then come back. But not really great on your confidence to be taken off off just one over. Yeah.
So Sharif.
There's a change of ends for him. He was bowling from the other end before. So let's see how he adjusts here.
Yeah. So Marco on strike. He has 42 off 53.
Weird things on the scorecard. They're probably all correct, but like numbers.
Oh, big appeal. Wide called. That's a wide.
He probably asked for it with that apple.
He's so.
Well, that's the tricky part. When you are really close to that line, you're always playing into the hands of the umpire.
Yeah. So Marco's batting at about roughly 80% at the moment, and earlier he was at a dead set 50 and even 48 at times. So he's definitely picked up the pace. Ball, there's shot taken on the onside, beats the field. I don't know if it'll go to the boundary though, he'll throw. And I think it does though.
Boundary.
And yep, 4. So it actually gets quite lush over there. I've been helping with the ground, helping the guys out. And, yeah, really interesting how just you get over that other side there and it's just a lot greener, yeah, a bit more lusher. So.
Yeah, 64.
Well, Marco is closing in on a
closing in on the half century. So now a bit of a adjustment in the field. Okay.
Had one reprieve off Bichon, but he has picked up quite well since then.
And taken down the ground, and will it go for 4? Again, I'm not too sure. And the 4 runs, and there's the 50. So on the Bluff VPN replay, we'll have a look at this. And here's the 50, being a bit short, and just
punched.
Yeah, punched. That's the one, punched. So very good. Okay, back we go. Back live. And that would be a wide.
So that's very expensive over so far.
So far.
Of 2 deliveries, 10 runs.
You're calling yesterday. Yes, no, sorry. No, you got back. As long as there's a sorry.
And on the onside, there's a fielder out there, comes in, just the single. So this is good also. You need to rotate that strike. So, oh, there's the throw. There's the and there's the single. Well,
a bit sloppy from the fielders here.
And Stu Hook's just playing with their minds there a little. Just nice loud, you know, and just getting them to think about what they're doing. And
I mean, he certainly has converted a few singles.
yeah, so it's Marco on strike and bowled him through the gate.
Wow.
And
that wasn't on the money. So
wow, that's come out of nowhere. So Marco with 51 on 56, he's going to be so disappointed.
It's
He's done all the hard work. He's done all the hard work. So, and we'll try and get the replay on that. No, we just missed it. Okay, sorry guys. I'm so used to having young Vicky there. She does that straight away for me, and I start commentating and talking and looking, and I miss it. So I do apologise to the Tigers supporters out there that would have loved to have seen the Bluff VPN stumps light up on the replay. But so next batsman in is Tim Heath. I tell you what, I was pretty impressed yesterday. It was a nice little effort. They fell short in the end, but yeah, he actually did quite well. But let's face it, they've got a lot of work to do here.
Well, you still have halfway to go. Yeah,
it's only the 21st over. So really,
it's completely against the run of play that we got that wicket.
Just as the Hippos were starting to get on top, a little bit of momentum going their way, there's the wicket, and all of a sudden it's back level pegging, and it'll be really interesting because another quick wicket here, and it's definitely in the Tigers' favour, in my opinion.
Yep.
So Tommy Hale says, yes, he's gone, yes, Marco, and then he says, Marco, and then he says, no, Marco. Yeah, Tommy, yeah, I know, mate, just disappointing. I was saying a century there.
There's something with those milestones, you know, once you reach that, you probably have got lots of concentration.
Sometimes people do, yeah. Sometimes they do. But he's played a defensive shot and it's just got through the gate.
Exactly. I'm not sure there's a lot that the ball did do there. Probably it's just a mess.
One of those things.
I've never switched off after 50.
No, you haven't got one yet? Yeah. So Parko's just said how he doesn't switch off after he gets a 50 because, well, he hasn't actually got one yet. So maybe today, you never know. Got to concentrate for those. And no run. Right. I think. Now, I don't want to see Tim make the mistake of just thinking it's the same as yesterday and that he's got his eye in. He just needs to resettle and get his eye in again. Because you could go cheaply here.
Probably a bit different the pace of the game as well from yesterday, so you really have to read it.
Yeah. Hang on. No ball. No ball.
What was it this time?
I would say it's due to fielding. I'd say it's due to the placement of the fielders. Yep. And so free hit.
So they didn't have 4 inside the circle.
Yeah, that's what it'll be.
Which is pretty elementary in this.
Yeah. And there's the shot. Comes out. Fielder comes round. And, oh, geez, lovely pickup. Throw comes in. And aim for 2. So, always nice to get yourself off the mark with a no ball, isn't it? You know what I mean? Hey, free hit. You can't lose.
There was still a risk of a run out, but they made it. All right.
Okay. Ball in again. Cut shot again. No run. Oh, nice.
It's a very loud call. Loud call from Stu as well.
The fielder was quite quick.
Yeah.
Kept yourself low to the ground. Lovely pickup.
I mean, even here, when it was hit out to the outfield, I thought the fielder did really well to reach the ball and release it. Probably the throw wasn't as strong. So probably we had a quite close call at the non-strike percent.
Yeah.
All right, so 21 overs done, 117 for 3.
Oh, and we've got a good morning. Where's it? Is it still morning? What's the time? Oh God, I can't.
Oh, it's way past 1 here.
No.
So.
Good afternoon there to Hannah Cross. So who says good result? Maybe that was on Marco's 50.
So that was the end of over with a wicket.
Yeah.
But an expensive one as well. Well, Stu is almost run a ball, so
yes,
they probably won't.
Yeah, but he needs to keep his wicket. That's the thing. Bijan will be looking to make that breakthrough. And I personally think that's a big loss, the wicket of Marco Bike. I really do. So Bijan in to Stu Hook, comes down the ground, and I'm not sure whether that was a chance, but boy oh boy, through the fielder's hands, and they get a single. So again, protection on the boundary. You're a brave man to take them on. Yes, you've got a bit of breeze with you, but with Bijan, they quite often will go just up in the air. So you better off just play these along the ground. And nice shot down the ground. They've taken 1. Stu will come back for 2. It's there. Good running. 2 runs.
And this is good. They're accumulating off Bijan as well.
Yeah. Well,
So it probably has to work.
5.58 current run rate. And they need to keep that up. They need it. But of course, got to keep the wickets intact. That's full. Oh, didn't it dip? It's a lovely ball. Lovely ball.
Really love those ones that loop in and dip right at the end. So played well there, Tim.
Yeah. Because he thought about having a bit of a hit at that and then realised, Oh, little dabble and a quick single. And to be honest, I actually believe that's the way to play with Bijan. You need just to take the singles. You know what I mean? Don't look for anything silly, because it's pointless to go down the ground with him. You know. If he bowls short, that's different. So a little push around the corner, no run.
Plus Stu is playing with his bat in front of the pad, so he probably doesn't want to miss that one.
That's right. Yes. Scott Fraser says g'day. How are you, Scott? Hope all's well. So 22 overs down, 3 for 121, projected for 220. And we think that if they can keep the wickets intact, we think they'll push between 220 and 250. That's Dilthra and myself. We're sort of both in agreement on that. But the key is Stu Hawke in regards to if he stays out there for another that sort of 15 overs, we could see well above the 250 if he gets going. You know, if you lose overs here and there, it'll change very quickly. So Sharif, 1 for 34. There's the cut. And the fielders come round, they've taken 1, they come back for 2, the 2's there comfortably. Throw comes in and always safely home.
Despite the expansive over, he gets another go. He took the wicket. They're probably hoping that something will come through this over as well.
Yeah.
And from the standpoint of Tigers, I think that's what they're backing on, getting few wickets.
Now that's down the ground. He comes in and he's dropped it. So Tim Heath lucky to get away with that. That was a basic catch.
Straight down.
Yes, straight to him. He didn't have to make too much space. Those shots we spoke about that earlier today. Down the ground from that Kiev end, it's not there. So Heath will be disappointed with himself. He gave the chance. And hopefully he learned
it's
from
catches
that.
win matches, so imagine had they gotten Stu's wicket at this moment, so it probably would have been
well, that was Tim Heath.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it was beefy. But still, with the two drop chances they've had, they can have that 5 for at the moment. So, round the corner, quick single, and throws in, and safely home. Yeah, you've got to be one hell of a cricketer to get it over the boundary from this Kiev end. It's quite a strong breeze. So, an attempt at the cut shot and a miss. So,
I'm trying to understand the game plan here. They're trying to maximise the amount of runs that they score off this end, I think.
Yeah, there's a cut. Now that's a better shot. And it runs, and it runs, and it runs, and he dives, and over it goes. And he's... The dive was... that dive's going to get about a 1.2 in the old Olympic diving score. Yeah. He's actually dived and fallen short of the boundary, and the ball sort of kept going. So
he didn't want to touch the boundary rope by the time that he reaches the ball, but the ball was a bit faster than him.
Yeah. Well, that 4 that turns it into a decent over for the Hippos. You know, before that there was only the 4 runs off it, and it was not a bad over. And of course, drop chance.
That could have made it a much better over.
Yeah, it could have been special.
Imagine his confidence, 2 wickets back to back overs.
Yeah, that's it. Instead, 8 off the over.
Right, what are we looking at? The ball has gone out of shape.
Okay, so they look to bring the ball.
That's interesting. We haven't had many shots, have we?
No, we haven't. You are dead right. We haven't. We've had no big bashing shots where it's smashed into the logs. You know what I mean? At pace, and she's in trouble. And they want to do a swap. Okay, so he's going to.
Well, we'll probably get to see what it is.
Oh, hello, and we can see it from here.
I think the seam's gone.
So we don't need to go on holidays. There's the Grand Canyon right there. So guys, we've got a gap, and personally, why the bowling side would want to get rid of that is beyond me. Imagine the grip you could get.
Exactly.
I mean, So now we know what Bijan was doing. He was spinning the miles. The batsmen have probably seen this and gone, hey, get rid of that. Oh dear. Okay, so now there's a discussion about which ball. And
There's got to be something that has been played for 20 overs, but I'm not sure whether we have enough deliveries to go with that.
The boys have actually just changed the brand.
Yeah.
I'm not too sure on the red balls whether they've changed, but I know they have with the white balls. Yeah, they weren't happy with the others they were using, so.
Not sure, probably with these kind of results coming in, there may be a change that we are looking at as well. So.
Yeah, that's pretty poor. Yeah.
I mean, it only lasted, what, 23 overs, and in conditions where it has not really been...
No, that's right.
Was for the ball as well, so...
Okay, so, Bijan to resume. Cut shot, straight out to the fielder. Bit of a sweeper position out there, and 1 run taken. Okay. Oh. Gee, there was some dip on that again.
Yeah. For a moment I thought that it was straight into the pads, but yeah.
And there's the shot down the ground, and that's gone, and the fielder goes and over the rope, and that's 6. Well,
there we have it.
So, and that's the thing where, because he hasn't gone straight and he's kept it a little flatter, he's got it to go over the. He's only just got over the rope though.
Yeah, exactly. I thought it was interesting. The fielder should have been probably back on the rope, and he would have had the chance.
Well, yeah, if he had been right on the rope, yeah, but it was it would have been difficult. And that should be a wide. Hang on. No? Did it come off?
Hit.
And wide called, yeah.
Wide called.
So, good umpiring there. He's just waited to make sure the ball had gone dead, and he's called it. So now the fielder's back on the rope. Oh, yeah. But no, it comes in a little. Okay. Oh, that's kept low.
Yeah, that's the one.
Whoa.
Yeah. Now this is tricky. If it was
that's
close
real
to
tricky. Yeah. Wow. And have the big appeal, and must have a bit of an edge or something there, because they stifled the appeal straight away. So,
the question, it was straight, probably the bat said.
Okay. And cut shot. Forward and 1 run, just the single. Okay.
So 9 runs off the over.
Yeah.
With
so 5.75 projected for 230. So it just pushes up a little. But as we know, you can get a wicket made, and it could be game changing here. It's very delicately poised.
Well, Tim is keeping up with the score rate with the 6s.
That's all you would have done, is you would have pulled that out there, and you would have got the grip, eh? Yes. Okay. Well, Rana's got his pads on. He's just over there. He's behind us over our left shoulder. He's just walking around, just psyching himself just over here.
All right, Sharif will continuing.
Yeah. Sharif, he'll be looking for another wicket. No doubt about that. Little push back to the bowler.
He's the one who has been creating opportunities.
Yeah.
From this end, so
and played on the onside. The fielder's got to come in a long way, but just the single. The fact is that missed opportunity in the last over, it was a poor shot.
Exactly.
It was a poor shot by Tim Heath, and lucky to still be out there. So hopefully he can punish the bowler and the fielder. Okay, nice shot, and just a single. Just play them along the ground. That's what you do, and just tick it over with the singles. If they bowl it short, then you can attack it. Now, Sharif's just changing the field a little. No, not much in it though. 2 steps. Shot straight to the fielder. So a metre either side, and you've got that single. No worries. But, so far a good over for the Tigers, but that's gone on the onside. But again, just a single. Oh, a misfield, and they didn't. Now the batsman said they didn't attack it. They don't attack and turn to put the pressure on the fielder. If they had it, the second run's there.
Yeah, probably they're picking out the fielders to attack as well. It was bridge on. So
No, it was there though. It was there. The second run was there if they had have attacked that. But just a single. Oh, clamps down on it, and a single again.
Quick singles.
Yeah, well, that's
20 over.
that's over. Yeah. So just the 4 off it. That's a good over for the Tigers, no doubt about that.
And they would take it.
Oh yeah,
depending on
you take that all
how,
day.
how it went the previous one. But do you reckon bridge on will continue?
Wow, how many's he got left? I mean, do you just keep going? Do you know what I mean? While you're in the motion, can you get the wicket, get the breakthrough?
I mean, if he wants to bowl the full quarter as well, he probably
Of
should
course.
continue. And because probably towards the last overs, he wouldn't want to be bowling spin there
Yeah.
when they start attacking every delivery. So yeah, he still continues.
Yeah, he does. Okay, Stu Hook on strike. Has a look around.
He has seen enough deliveries now if he wants to go on the offensive. Let's see.
Yeah, he has. And just on the back foot and played on the offside just for the single. Okay, Tim Heath on strike. Bijan comes in from the Kiev end. There's the shot down the ground. And the fielder comes around and picks, well, no. And the fielder's done an injury because he's tried to field it with his foot. So he's done the old step on the ball routine. And they come back for 3. Yep, so they come back for 3. And the fielder he's staying down. Hang on, he gets up now and he's hobbling. Yep.
That's Shashi, if I'm not mistaken, and he's had an injury to his
Okay.
leg, so he
Yeah.
probably doesn't want to stand on that as he did there. But all seems to be okay.
Okay.
He's still
Yeah.
nibbling around.
Well,
Shashi, yeah.
yeah. So personally, you could take.
Oh no, it's not Shashi.
No?
I think
Look,
I missed it.
Okay.
Shashi
You
is
could take
probably
that fielder
wrong.
on now. You could take him on because
Yeah,
that's,
exactly.
Yeah, he's very ginger on that foot.
Looked like him at the beginning, but I
Yeah.
think it's a different fielder. But yeah, nevertheless,
Yeah.
it's not so good.
Just push back, defensive shot. So Stu having a look, not prepared to take Bijan on at the moment. Maybe they just want to see
He
him
takes
out,
a very long
possibly.
strike, so he doesn't want to
Yeah.
let the ball spin.
again, and that's a little bit short. That's worked around the corner. Fielder comes around, makes good ground, touches it down, picks it up and throw, and there's 2 runs.
Full credit to the fielder at the boundary. So
Oh, the fielder made really good ground. There's no doubt he's fairly quick on the feet, and he's just basically got 2 hands onto the ball.
Yep.
Just to make sure it doesn't go over the boundary, and that's what he needed to do. On again, and oh,
It's in 2 minds.
he was in 2 minds there. That's over, and that's drinks break. So we'll come back in a few minutes, guys. Okay, we are back. Oh, Dilthra.
Well, during that break, Munir came in. So
Yeah. Yeah, so he's turned up and he's actually borrowed. Now this is, you got to admire, and it's great to see the spirit of the teams. He's actually borrowed gloves off the Hippos.
Yep.
So he's gone to Marco, and Marco's helped him out with some gloves. I did try to charge him 20 runs for the use, but he ignored me. Yeah, he just kept going. So, but it is good to see.
They probably wanted their regular captain in, and he's in now. Let's see how he goes.
Yeah.
He's probably happy with where they are at the moment.
Yeah.
148.
Okay. Well, here we go. So that's short and very wide. A wide called.
Change of ends for Shashi as well.
Yeah.
They've got to have to make the adjustment real quick.
And straight to the fielder. Cut shot there from Tim Heath. Look, Tim's got 24 off 21, so he's going pretty well. I mean, Stu Hook's 22 off 28, so but got to stay out there. Oh, there's full and wide called.
You've got to keep it straight, full, and slow.
Yes. And there's the cut shot. So the fielders come round, they've taken one, Stu Hook comes back for two, and it's an easy 2 runs, easy 2.
150 up.
Yeah, 150. So that's the 150 up there, guys. The 150. Oh, and wide call.
Wide.
Okay, so I'll have to get rid of this. I didn't realise that was going to go through so much. Right. And shot. Oh, that's well fielded. That's well fielded. And no. Oh, lovely shot. That's 4 runs. Guys, it was the outstretched arm of the fielder on it just, I think it went under the arm.
Yeah,
so,
well timed.
It was well timed. Shashi in again. All dug out to the fielder, no run. So, okay. What have we got here? And, chopped down on it, no run. Seen the other game, Dilthra. We have the Falcons are 9 for 110.
Oh, well.
Off 26, so not looking too good at all there. Yeah, not good at all. So,
Strikers have bowled really well. Who has taken the wickets?
well,
It has been Shivo.
Shivo. Bloody Shivo, eh?
Yeah, he's really good.
Yeah, he's got his 4.
He's bowling slow this year round, I think. He used to be left arm fast.
Yeah, he's doing well. Doing well.
He used to play for the Tigers, so...
Aha! Okay. Yeah, so... he's got 4 for 18 off 6 overs. So,
That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, it's impressive. Very. Now.
Right, we're back here.
Yeah.
27 overs, 157 runs for 3 wickets.
So Bajon to resume. And Stu Hook on strike. Figures it out. Down a bit of a misfield there, and they'll scamper through for the single.
How many overs has Bijan got left?
I'll have to try and have a look in here. I'll see if I can bring that up. Hang on 1 second. And, wide cut shot to the fielder though, no run. Okay, so let's have a look here.
Had he left it, it probably would have been a wide.
I think so too, yeah. So if we go to this Hippos game here, we have a look, and we go to single taken there. Info summary scorecard. Let's have a look at this scorecard here. Okay, and we go down to the bowlers. So, this is his 7th. Okay.
So he'll have only 1 over more, and they got to really ride him out, I think, and then try to pick up on the other bowlers.
Yeah. There's the cut shot. Oh, quick single and a misfield. Yeah, good running. They put the pressure on there, and yeah. So
throughout the tournament, we've had 936 boundaries.
Wow. Bijan again. And, so it's out on the onside, and there's the quick single.
Just saw the tournament stats going here.
The current partnership 47 off 44. Interesting.
They scored pretty quickly as well.
Yeah.
Thanks to Tim, I think.
Yeah, definitely. And there's that cut shot straight to the fielder by Stu Hook. So if I have a look here, Nizam with 3 overs.
He probably should come on at some point.
You would think so.
Yeah, because he's the best or the fastest they've got.
Yeah. Will he come on now, or will they bring him on from the other end to replace to when Bijan finishes?
Most likely, the
That's
other
what
end
you'd think.
Shashi was taking on from this end, so he's most likely to continue.
Yeah, that's probably what they'll do there.
I mean, Nijam was substituting as the wicket keeper.
Yes,
so
that's correct. So now the opportunity is there for him. But anyway, so we resume, and down the ground just for a single. Throw comes in. Well, no.
Good that they have backup.
Yeah.
Right. So if you're just joining in, Hippos won the toss. They next to bat first. 162 now, after 28 overs.
Yeah. Okay, so here we go. Comes out. Just a single again. Well fielded. Lovely pickup. So who have we got? We've got Kush. Kush is out there. Hello, Kush. Tim looking good, he says. Yes, he is. And that's over the fielder's head, and it may go to the boundary. It's slowing up, and it is just over the rope. 4 runs. Tim looking good. Continuing the good form from the last game, definitely. Kush then says, Tim running between the wickets has been a revelation. He was pretty happy about it last game. Yeah, he actually is. He's doing quite well there. So that's the 50 partnership there.
Yep.
So well done to the boys. Okay, Shashi in again, and very belated. It wasn't really an appeal. No, they knew going well down leg.
So there you go.
Yeah, 53 out of 49. So they've consolidated it fairly well. Dug out.
Picking up again.
Yeah, Stu Hook's 11 off 17, so he's just being very, very cautious, very cautious. Oh.
A lot of oohs and ahs.
And there's the throw and there's the overthrow. There you go. So
Probably wasn't necessary at that
no,
point.
it wasn't necessary. That costs you a run.
Well, I think Stu mostly has taken the strike against Bichon. And he was probably keeping
most of it, definitely. And he's been very cautious. Yeah. But look, I mean, they got the 7 off that over.
Yep.
So
They've scored pretty decently off Bichon as well.
Yep.
He has scored 40 runs and not given away many wickets. It's just 1 wicket for him so far. So
yeah.
probably will come for his last over.
Yeah. But how's that breeze now? I mean, that has just skyrocketed up and seems to have slightly changed direction as well. Have you noticed?
Yeah.
And it sort of seems to be going more right across the ground now. So very interesting.
It's coming from right behind us and going through the ground. So.
But Tim, has that breeze swung right around and just going straight across now? Or is this a little bit? Yeah, okay. No. So it may be just swirling on us here. And to say commentary box is a total lie. It's not a box. We are exposed to the elements.
I mean, right behind us there's a container, so it's probably swirling it a little bit.
Okay. Well,
Right.
Bichon to bowl his last over. Tim Heath on strike. And a bit of a flat shot down the ground. That 1. Stu Hook comes back for 2. Throw comes in. Good running. Good throw. It's a good throw, but it was it's always there for the 2.
I mean, of the 2, I think Stu is probably the better runner, I would say. So
yes, that's right. So of course he comes back and that does it. It's smart. It's smart running. Okay. And is it all? No, just let it go. So no wind called. It's good ball. That's what it was. It was a good ball. Okay, Bichon in. Oh, he's nearly dragged it back on.
Back on, even to the gloves of the wicketkeeper there.
Yeah. Wow. Now,
should that go down as a missed opportunity?
Well,
we'll be very harsh on that.
yeah. We'll spend the next 5 minutes just dragging out the keeper, you know. I should have caught that. I would have caught that. Yeah. Oh, looping ball. Oh. Nice fluid shot.
Yeah.
Fielded by mid-off there. He got a hand to it. And certainly stopped a couple of runs.
2 deliveries to go. There you see the tournament stats right there. 138 sixes.
Yeah. And okay, so just taken square and fielder's picked it up. Nice, he's just a single there. So Bichon with 1 ball left. So 1 for 43, about to finish his 8 overs. Stu Hook will just look to see him out. There it is. Just a nice, easy back foot push.
He's quite happy to see him out.
Oh, so definitely. Look, 1 for 43. So he goes at a fraction over 5 and over.
It's lesser than the run rate at the moment, so definitely done better. So
no, he did well, but at the same time, he's only picked up the 1 wicket, and I think that the Hippos will actually be really happy with that.
You just saw the number of dots there as well. 27 dots of his 8 overs. So let's face it, you could attack Bichon, and he right now could be finishing up with something like 4 for. Yeah,
know.
exactly.
Yep.
They were initially doing that, and then they quickly realised that they shouldn't be.
Yeah, definitely. He's a dangerous bowler, no doubt about that.
Shashi is coming back for another over from this end.
Yes.
I think he's probably closing in on his quota of holes as well.
Close. I'll just have a quick look at that. And so there's the shot out in the offside. He split the fielders, but the fielder will pick it up. It's a bit of a misfield, but still, I don't think it would have made the boundary though.
No.
It was
slowing down.
Yeah, it was slowing down. So, okay. Oh, it comes in again, and just short of the fielder.
It's uppish.
It was uppish, yes, very much.
There were a lot of oohs and ahs.
Yeah. Let's go to the scorecard here. Okay. And down the this is Chassis, and they go back for 2 on the misfield. Yeah. So this is his 7th over, Dilta. This is his 7th.
So they'll probably have to look out for who's going to bowl the last 10. So
Nisham's got to come back.
They
on,
have
surely.
Nisham.
He's got it. Yeah. But who else have they got? They've got to, you know.
So
what
they have 5 of him. So he probably won't bowl the full quarter, given that.
That's a better shot. But yet again, just 2. So
footwork from Sultan there.
Yeah.
Saves the boundary, but
again, though, I don't think it was going to make the boundary. It just slows up a fair bit as it gets
lush,
there. Yeah.
Lush across there.
Okay. Shashi again. And defensive shot back to the bowler. A 6 off the over so far.
So after this 9 to go, Nitran can have.
Well, that's right.
four
He'll hold
then.
up one end.
Yeah.
Definitely, yeah. He's going to hold up one end. Oh, defensive shot again, and no run. So that'll finish Shashi's 7th over. So he's at 1 for 40. Okay.
I mean, the 2 of them have been pretty economical, Bijan and Shashi so far.
Yeah. So
they've leaked few runs off Sharif.
Sahil's got 2 left.
Sharif's
got 2 left.
Do you think Sultan would come back?
No, they won't. They won't. Just on the fact that we know that Nizam can hold up an end, he can bowl through an end, and then they'll just basically alternate the other boys. So as we know, Shashi will finish his, and then they'll rotate into the other 2, I'd say.
Well, here's an interesting change. They're bringing back a bowler who hasn't bowled so far. This is Aditya, I think.
Really? Okay. Well, it's a brave move. It is a brave move.
Yes, that's Aditya Vishnu.
Okay. Because it's from this end that you could get taken to town with that breeze going down the ground. It's one of those things. Well, time will tell.
I mean, he's got a bit more pace than the other bowlers, so
okay. But does it
probably, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we've seen that happen before. So, okay, it comes in and
swing and a miss.
No, I think he's actually bottom edged it.
Really?
I think he has. Yeah, I think he's bottom edged it because it was very wide. A dot ball. And that's a wide, and they'll take the run as well. There's the throw, and just the extra run taken, so wide called. So does Tim Heath look to take him on?
I mean, he'd definitely take him on.
I think he will. I think Tim may fancy himself with a bit of pace coming onto the bat. I mean, he's seeing him well. Get that breeze behind it, and there we go, and that's 4 runs. So he didn't go down the ground. It's actually backward square. Nice little 4.
And that's the half century for Tim. Well played.
Wow,
mate.
lovely 50 off 46 balls. Okay.
Well, at least someone has picked up the pace of this game. So Tim, from the very beginning, when he came to the ground, so he started playing his shots.
Yes, that's right. In again, and Dick just holds his head like, Kush says, comms tent, I suppose. Yeah, that's right. It's when we say comms tent, it's just overhead. It's the wind goes straight through, so
It's really cold here.
she is cold. So just in again, and there it is, shot again. Fielder will come around and stop this. Will they go for 2? And they will. Throw comes in, good throw, but Stu Hook very quick.
Not the correct end.
Yep.
Not the correct end.
Yeah.
Sultan, they're patrolling the boundary, so
Yeah, I think they were home. I think it was still safe. So, but you are right. Should have went to the keeper.
well, Tim, like Marco, had one reprieve.
Yeah.
And
Oof.
let's see if he capitalizes on the opportunity here.
Yeah. And that's down the ground, and that will be a single that time because that's fairly well hit straight to the fielder.
Well, like you mentioned, he's in form, so not quite sure. Maybe he would be interested in single here.
So Stu Hook, what will he look to do? Will he start to attack more?
No harm in doing that.
No,
you
no,
just
I
got
don't think
8 overs to go, so
Should come onto the bat, and he's towed it. Yes, he's towed it, and he knows missed opportunity there.
32 overs
So
done. 186 for 3.
yes, that's the over. So 8 off that over. So still that projected stays at that 232 in that zone. Will they get a wriggle on? Will they push the 250? There was a big call.
If they push it beyond 230, I think they're in with a very good chance of winning this game.
Yes. So another 50 up from, says Hannah. Yeah, so doing a lot better today, batsmen. Yeah, they are, Hannah. So they've restrained themselves and batted to a bit of a plan. So Tommy Hale says yes, Beefy.
So Shashi is in for his last over here.
Yeah. He'll bowl out. That 1 for 40, I think he's got from memory. And down the ground, they'll take just the one. They're very similar figures to Bijan. But he's got 5 balls to go, and Bijan was 1 for 43.
Yep.
And that's the edge, and there's the throw. Oh,
That's an awful throw.
Awful throw, but they get the single. Luck was on his side there from the batsman. Again. Oh, that's wide. Gee. I think it would have been called a wide if he had left it.
Well, there were a couple of deliveries like that.
Yeah,
They just played it on the wide line. So.
Now that is out on the onside, and they've won. They're going to go for 2. Throw comes into the keeper. This will be, and he's home. If it was a stronger throw, yeah, there's trouble. But it's look against the breeze too out there.
Yeah.
You know, I can just feel the shoulder popping. Oh, yeah, not good.
Sahil is at that end, and I think he's one of the stronger guys as
but
well.
Look, that's a well run.
Still
well
difficult.
Yeah. And he's worked it around the corner. No, he hasn't. Sorry, out on the onside again. Just a single. Oh, Kush reckons Stu's looking a bit iffy. That's what he says. Kush, I don't know. I think he's just being a bit more cautious. He's just being nice and cautious, making sure that they're going to be there towards the end. And that's gone. And that's 4 runs. So, full of ball. Shashi, disappointed with himself there to finish with that ball.
Yeah,
he bowled better than that.
Yep.
Yeah. A 9 off the over. So Kush, we'll pass that on to Stu later. We'll tell him that you said that he looked like shit, and we'll throw in a few other words as well, mate. You know.
Well, he's probably going to be in a good mood if they end up with a good score here.
And look, fully understand what Kush is saying there. He just sort of, like he had that edge. He's not just hitting everything out of the middle.
He usually is more fluent than this.
Yeah.
If you look at the rate of scoring, and you got to admit that he was initially trying to defend off Bijan as well.
Oh, definitely, yeah. That was what they were looking to do. Just see him off, but being cautious, because it's actually really tricky up there. The bounce is irregular. It's just up and down, and
And they probably have it at the back of their minds as well. What happened during the last time that these two teams met? Bijan and Madhav at that time actually made sure that they didn't get.
And now that's out. Fielder comes in, bounces, and a lovely pick up one-handed. Whew, impressed with that. Yeah.
Good job there.
Yeah, good pace he came in. If he had to run past it, you'd get another couple of runs.
Yeah.
So Stu Hook on strike. Okay. Well, the sun's out. And around the corner, that's 4 runs. Bang. Well, yeah. So a little short, but notice it didn't get too high. It didn't really bounce high, even though it was a little short.
That's 200 up.
Yep, 200 up for the Hippos. And he's just straight on leg a little there, not too much, because it was worked around the corner. So
looking at the projected score as well.
240.
Yep. So, there you go.
Oh, Doug, you're on the money there. Hey? Did you lay a bet on that? You've laid a bet, haven't you?
Should probably buy lottery if it goes well.
Yeah. Oh, that's wide ball and beaten.
Not called, so.
No, not called. No, well, I think the bat went over the top of it. So, possibly, so.
There's batting on this off stump as well, so. Alright, you change your pens for the bowler, so let's see.
And around the corner again, but this time I don't know if it'll make it. Yeah, it will. Yeah, 4 runs.
He dragged it on from outside.
Yeah, he's dragged that around the corner. Yeah.
So that's the 943rd boundary.
Wow. So, Stu Hook moves on to 38 off 40.
So he's catching up.
He is catching up. Okay, in again. Cut shot and 4 runs again. 13 off the over so far, 1 ball to come.
There he goes.
Yeah, we've probably missed that one. Okay. Yeah, so that'll take it back that far or that far. So I've got to remember. That's what I've got to do with it, and I'll bring it in here. Keep the hand on it, because we might see some shots, and we'll try and get some. Okay, so okay, and he comes again, and down the ground that time, and bounces short, so it'll just be the single. So if we were to go, and
Probably taking a second.
so watch here, we'll do that. We'll just. But here's the problem with the replay is that it sometimes is a little too slow. And that's the problem with it. See, it just does that. So let's cut back live. Yeah, it just does that to us sometimes. That's okay.
So 34 is done, 6 to go.
Yeah, we
209 for 3.
So over on the other ground, it's still 9 for. So 9 for 119 now in the 29th.
So the last pair is
it
dragging
is.
up.
No, it's done. So they've just gone. Okay, we've just been told that in actual fact the wicket has gone. Yeah, there you go. 130 all out. All right. Okay. So scorecard. And what have we got here? So
Nijam is finally back. He's not going to complete his full quota, but
yeah. So
this probably will bowl until 39th.
okay. Well, in he comes. Finish him. And Stu Hook takes it around, and that's gone over, and that is 6.
Goes for the maximum.
Yep. 6 runs. We're looking for there, Robbo? Oh, match report. Okay, so. All right. Well, that's not the best way to start the over, is it?
I mean, that's the maximum of the very first ball, so he's got to rein it in. Let's see. That's a good comeback delivery.
Good comeback. Oh, there's the bluff BP and stumps. Lighten up. We might have to turn our volume down, Defler. I see Romeo's 10 metres away. So.
In the meantime, they've come up with a 100 partnership.
100 partnership. Wow. Okay. Oh, so, and round the corner, big shot again, and 4 runs. And as we said, Romeo's back in the house.
Yep.
So, my ears are hurting. How about you, Doctor? Oh, Romeo, what's going on? Yeah, 100 partnership came up before you got here, so you can't cheer that one. Bad luck. Out. So.
It's good. They're smashing. Now they're smashing. Smashing time will come now.
Well, maybe we'll see. So that's a 50 up for Stu
Hook as well. Yeah.
Wow.
None of the boys are around to let them know that the 50's up. So no. And again, but this time fielder comes round and it bounces just in front of him. So dangerous shot. Could have holed out then.
No, he's given a no ball. Because
no ball.
Probably was a bit high.
No ball. So. Okay, free hit. Tim Meath would be happy. He's got another free hit. Eh? He seems to milk those free hits, doesn't he? Yes. Yeah, well done, Beefy. Okay. Kush says he's supporting the Hippos. He's talking to Tom. They're having a little chat. And there's that hit and no run. And Kush, just to let you know, you're probably not going to get much of a chat out of old Tom because he has admitted earlier, if you have a look, he's on drugs. So, yeah.
I'm not going to let that go.
And look, we're just calling as we read it, mate. So, that's just how it is. You just go back and look through the feed, you'll see it yourself. Oh, swing and a miss there by Tim Heath. Hang on. Oh, okay. So.
221.
Yes.
Double Nelson.
5 minutes to go. Okay.
Got close by, so.
Yeah. Vision comes in. And taken down the ground, but well short. It's just a lofted shot, really. Just a single. Not too much in it. So.
Double Nelson for 3.
So that's the over. So.
Do you believe in the superstition of double Nelson? Would that create a wicket?
Nah. Nah. What Hannah's saying, great support by the side, off the field, by the sound of it. No, Hannah, that's just Romeo. Romeo's turned up for the other game. Right? Oh, Tommy Hale. Oh my God, Howie. Tommy, we're only calling as we saw it, mate. Diltra and I can only, we know what we saw.
Yeah,
it's down
exactly.
there. Yeah, that's how it is, He's
got to watch out.
Well, he is, as I said, he is the front man of a band. So you know, it's the rock and roll lifestyle, I suppose. That's what it is. That's just how it goes, you know. Yeah.
But in the meantime, we have a bowling change. Aditya Vishnu has been taken off, and Sahil in black in.
Okay. Oh, Tommy Hale trying to say, "I get them for you."
There you go.
Dear. Oh, the stumps have come off.
So last 5
Hannah
overs.
says, "Go, Stu."
Last 5 overs.
And that comes out. Fielder, just a single, guys. Just a single.
Go back to your home ground.
Can you give yourself like 20 metres from the commentary? Yeah. I don't want to blow the mic out.
So Sahil, I'm just really interested that they've brought Sahil on from this end though. There's the single. I don't know. I just think you can take him on.
Yeah, they definitely can, but he's bowling a bit slower, I think.
Yeah, well.
Just trying to give the
might-
best chance to him. So and a bit
Straight
wide
to
as
the
well.
fielder. So
Missed
you
out.
sometimes see this though, where the batsmen try a bit too much to push the issue,
Yeah.
and they just don't work on the basics. They don't just get that foot in the right position, you know, and you miss out.
All right,
And that again,
2 balls
straight
in a
to
row.
fielder. Yeah. And so this is a great over, you know, 2 runs off 4 balls. Sometimes you just need to focus on the fundamentals, get bat to ball.
Yep. When get those runs in, and then you can start attacking when the loosener comes in.
Yep. Okay. Sahil in again. And another dot ball.
Terrific over under the conditions.
Beautiful.
Look at that.
And that same ball, you know, you could probably step to that and push it through the field. So, again, what an over. Wow. What
Wow.
a great over by the Tigers.
36th over just went for 2 runs.
Amazing. Projected 249. Oh, your 250s on the money there, George, eh? You're looking good. Probably all right.
Probably someone needs to get that off.
That breeze is picked up again, guys. Yeah, just
Parko just shot.
Parko's. I don't know. He's playing soccer with a bit of plastic there. Looks like he'd get a game for Arsenal the way they've been going.
Pre-bowling injury.
Okay, so we've missed the ball. So there's a single. Yeah, just a single. Oh boy, there was two there, and the fielder he's on the ground. I don't know what he's done.
Yes,
I know.
that's something. It's a bit cold out there, so
Yeah, maybe
if you're not warmed up properly,
no,
so
maybe he's hurt his arm or something.
yeah, it's shushy there at that
Yeah.
end. So hopefully
Okay.
it hasn't done too much damage.
Oh. Stewed down the ground and it bounces short. Fielder comes in and they get 2. And again, we spoke about that. There's no reward hitting into that strong breeze down there. You know, if that was the same shot down the other end, it could possibly carry all the way. And again, this one's up in the air though. Fielder comes in and drops it. So, Beefy given another life.
Wow,
Well,
he's riding on luck.
more chances than a roulette wheel. Hey? Pun intended, of course.
Yeah.
Pun intended. And there's a shot. Yeah, that's 6 runs. Yes, and that's that difference. And we're just talking about that there, Crossy. Yeah, you just work it on that side. The breeze will help carry it that way. As I say, it is that slightly right to left on screen, so it's sort of, yeah, heads out that way, but back a bit. So
Well, Tigers at the end of this innings.
Kush is saying this is the over to target. So well, they've got 10 off it so far, Kush. 2 to come. Can Stu Hook get another 6, or yeah, even a couple of 4s or something, and yeah, really push the rate up?
Well, as long as they're hitting square on the wicket, they have a good chance.
Oh,
of getting
full.
down.
Worked around the corner. Take 1. They're going to go. He's going to go for 2, and it's gone. It's 4 runs.
That's
So-
pretty poor fielding.
Poor fielding.
Yep.
Yeah.
Went straight through his legs. So.
Yep. When you say Romeo, yes, it is Romeo, Hannah. Do you want us to tell him to turn it down, or are you telling him to talk or shout a bit louder? I won't say talk, shout. Yes. Oh, and he's right behind us now, Hannah. So.
Maybe you're right.
Yeah. Okay. Mission comes in again. This time, it's 6, just over the fielder. The fielder was right on the rope too, guys. So.
Well, they're definitely going beyond 250 now. So it's 244 for
Yeah.
3 at the end of 37.
So you've blown that €1,000
Yeah.
you bet when you did it.
It's a fireworks here for by Stu.
Romeo bet 1,000 yesterday with Tim Heath. He's lost the money, so he's going to have to pay that. So I don't know if you want to hang around, Romeo. But, you know, we.
I was forgiven. Good to see some fireworks here.
Yes.
Absolutely, Stu Hook is a
20 run over.
delighted to this.
That's the biggest over of the day. So the 20 run
Well,
over.
Stu
just
brought
got a
up
50.
really well
Yeah.
in the past
Nice.
3 or 4
Yeah.
overs. Look at that.
So Tim Heath still run a ball though. Nice. But of course, Stu Hook now has just absolutely exploded. 72 off 51.
Wait a minute, he just got a 50 1 hour ago.
Yeah, well, just
Fireworks.
when you pick up a quick 16 off 3 balls,
Oh.
it's not bad, is it?
In here.
So, BP on strike. It's attack time now. So, and there's the cut shot. And I tell you, that's 4.
But they're dealing in boundaries now, so
Yes. Yeah.
so now you get to call it how many runs they would end up at.
Wow. I mean,
You have 17 deliveries to go.
Kush said he was right about that over there. Tommy House says, tell Romeo we can't hear him. Yeah, rightio, Tommy, I'm not going to be saying that. Hopefully he doesn't read those comments. You know, Tommy, we're looking over our shoulders as we say that. So, okay. Sahil to Tim Heath. He's just been hit for 4. There's an adjustment in the field. All right. And, again, just trying a bit too hard. Yep, bottom edge onto the pad.
He's trying to blast it, but
Yeah,
you
trying to
just gotta
blast
watch
it. Yep. You don't want to do that for the next 2 or 3 balls. So Sahil again. And that could be no, not called.
I think he's batting on his off stump, so
Yes,
he's
yes.
probably over that wide line. But
So good ball. That's what it was. And again.
well, he's certainly hoping for that to be called.
Yeah, but step to it and he might
Yeah.
get back to it, possibly. But very good there. Now that's a bit shorter, so now Stu Hook's looking for 2, and there's 2.
That's a bit of a relay
Well,
throw.
I would say, yeah. Look, on the relay, the fielder didn't take the very small opportunity, and it was a good move
Yeah.
because if he misses, there was no backup.
Exactly.
Yes. Now that's down the ground, but fielder will come in, pick it up cleanly. Stu Hook comes back for 2. So nice 2
Good
there.
running, guys!
I think he doesn't have the arm to throw anymore. He's holding up.
He did hurt himself earlier. There's no doubt about that.
So 250 up now.
So
250 up, boys.
there's the 250.
There were 3 dots in between.
3 dots?
There were 3 dots.
4 dot, 2, 2.
You can give a dot now.
Okay, 8 off the over. Kush thinks 280. I don't know. You get 2 overs for that. Yeah, they missed a dot ball, mate. They're just going to they'll sort that out later. So they did miss the 3rd ball. So Tommy's alert at home.
Yeah,
he's alert.
I think it was the 4th one that they missed, and
Yeah,
the last
yeah,
two
just
overs
a bit of
was-
a, yeah. So they've got the runs right, but they just missed on in terms of that ball. So
Well, Parkour just tells us that the manual scoreboard is good.
Yeah.
So
we've got a Kiwi on the
Yeah.
on the score over
Yeah.
there. What do you know? Yeah. Well, they should be good at counting though. They count sheep normally. So, that's what they do. Dilton. They, yeah. They go 1 girlfriend, 2 girlfriend, 3 girlfriend. That's what they do. So, but anyway.
Yeah, Stewie.
So Stu will have a look around. Sharif. Okay. Comes in. Down the ground. Nearly it's beepy. He'll look for 2. Oh, definitely 2's there. The fielder's going to come a long way. And there's 2.
they probably had another one as well if they pushed it.
Yeah, I think.
They're probably too tired now.
Yeah,
now to start running.
that's right.
Those 2 will definitely push. I'm pretty sure of that.
Oh, there's the shot. It's in the air, but the fielder comes in and it is a drop. They'll come back for 2. So Stu's, Kush is having a bit of a laugh. He's on how he's just laughing now. I presume that's in regards to the counting of the sheep. We only call it as we know it. That's all.
I'm pretty sure Parker's going to have a say in the 2nd innings. So let's see.
And around the corner, and that is a 6. Well,
Or a Billy Bowden.
mm.
How did you miss your Kiwi mate, man?
Yep. He's a good umpire, that bloke.
Yeah.
He's damn good. Okay, so 10 so far off 3 balls.
So 82. Can he make it to a century here?
And,
Oh.
wide called. There you go.
Did he miss out on a stumping opportunity?
I don't know. But,
Helps him back up. Good spirit.
and that one, down the ground, out on the onside, 4 runs. So the wide, so a 2, a 6, a wide, a 4. Boy, the runs are coming.
67.
So 280 doesn't look that bad though.
Yeah, yeah. So he's Kush on the money. He's Kush on the money.
Well, no soon enough. So it's still 8 deliveries to go. 8 legal deliveries, I should say.
Yes. Okay. And there's the cut shot. Splits the fielders, but easy pick up. Just a single there.
Go BP.
16 off the over so far.
Stu's not going to take it unless it's a 1 or a 3 or
Yeah,
2 or
yeah,
2 or a 4.
Yeah. So well short of the fielder. They'll just take the single.
Right. So,
Wow. 17.
Beefy will be on strike for the last
Yes,
over.
he will be.
So, let's do just miss out.
So, yeah, I think if Stu Hook was on strike, he might have got the 100.
Yeah,
if he didn't
I
hold
bet
out.
he was
So-
attacking pretty well. So,
First ball wide +1, and then he's got 6 looks at it.
Ah,
all right. So,
Even first ball, Mama single here.
so
Parker got it.
project-
Parker got it. Got the script correct.
Oh, he's writing a movie.
See, last over to go, and who's gonna bowl that one?
Who have we got?
Sultan. Wonders.
No. Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. Looks like it. Yeah.
Sultan?
Looks like it.
Wow. Okay. Let's have a look. Here we go. So,
Interesting tactics there to
yeah,
bowl.
yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4 outside. Five outside the. Now that's down the ground, and they will just. The Stu Hook wants 2. Okay.
That's a team man right there.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. That is a team man. Frank, will you have done the same? No, you wouldn't, would you? No way. No. Single. Try and get that century.
He would have done.
Yeah. Just a twinge, yeah. And then come good and launch. Yeah. And down the ground again. This time
probably
it's
he'll
just
make
a
the
single this
single.
time because it was the same shot, just 3 or 4 metres either side of the fielder. It's probably 4. So it's pretty well struck.
The target for
Hang
Stu
on.
is 13.
No. Okay.
The target for Stu is 13 of 4 balls. It's not a no ball.
No.
It's a
So
dot.
Stu Hook on strike. And inside edge, and they get 1 and just the 2. They're just going to take the 2. Yeah, Tim Heath's a bit tired out there. He wouldn't have got back for the 3rd, so just the 2. Stu Hook moves to 89.
So that last delivery wasn't a no ball, so
No, it wasn't.
probably this.
Hang on, okay.
Probably
we'll
needs to be
soon
some
see.
corrections down there.
And down the ground, they'll only get the single. So couldn't quite make contact with that. He'll be disappointed, won't he? He'll be really disappointed. He needed a 4 there to give himself a chance, and a big swing and a miss by Tim Heath.
Yeah,
So
which means
276.
he probably
Wow.
end up 90. Yeah, he's going to end up 90 because
Yeah, he's gonna
that
end
was
up-
5 balls. This is the last one coming
well,
up.
This should be, we think, the last ball, guys, because we believe that no ball was actually not a no ball. So we'll soon find out, though. And a swing and a miss. 276.
Dot ball.
So,
Dot ball.
yeah. And down the ground. Oh, he's hit the stumps.
2. Easy 2.
And they go for 1. No, they're just going to take the 1. That's all it is. So 277. Kush, you've lost your €1,000, mate.
Yeah.
We'll give you the details. Dilker's got his bank details. We'll take that money straight off you. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. So Kush, yeah, it was not a no ball. Is that right? It wasn't a no ball. That's what we believe.
Yeah.
Look, there's just been a little bit of a mix-up
Confusion.
with
We'll
that.
try to get the correct score.
Yeah. We believe we've.
He's a no ball because he signalled it, but they were contesting whether he signalled it for the wrong reason. So
Right. Okay. So it was a no ball.
there has been an issue with people giving the popping grease no
Right.
ball, but it's the white.
Okay.
Oh, right.
All right. So it was a no ball. There you go. So 7 off the last over, 277. So
They're still having discussions in the middle
Yeah,
probably about
it's okay.
that no ball, but yeah, that's
so
what it is.
278 to win. All right, guys, we will resume. Probably another 15 odd minutes or whatever it is. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Okay, welcome back to Tiskra. So, unfortunately, Dilkstra has dumped me. Yeah, dumped me like a cheap one night stand. He has. He's gone. So, really enjoyed having him here in the tent. So, 278 to win for the Tigers. Should be a very interesting afternoon. I believe it will be Dave Robson to open the bowling, and he will come from the Stockholm end. So he'll have that breeze going from his left to right on screen. Of course, it's sort of a right to left, but it also, when I say right to left, it's sort of coming towards the screen in a sense. But yeah, so he really could generate some pace. Stu Hooks just realised he doesn't have his inners. So and I think he's going to need them, because if any pace gets generated here, which I think it will, yeah, they certainly could carry through. I tell you right now, the pace here, you could get a nick that could just go for 4 runs all day. So, okay. Now, so about to resume. In the other game, the strikers are 3 for 60. Yeah, 3 for 60 in the 7th over. So they are on an absolute mission to get the 131 that they require. So, but you never know, they could lose a couple more wickets and anything could happen. So there is some protection, and it is effectively yeah, they're looking for anything that gets past the wicketkeeper effectively. All right, so here we go. So Robbo comes in. We're now on strike and get on the pad. No appeal. As well and truly drifting down leg. Tommy, come on Hippos, yeah mate. It's a lovely day out here. Lovely day. So, and there's a shot, and to the fielder, and the throw comes in, backed up, so just a single. So again, push back to the bowler. Sultan on strike. He's in full of ball, dug out. They go for the single and direct hit, and he was in all sorts of trouble. Well, Tigers certainly looking to take whatever they can and push the boundaries there. So could have been a disastrous start for him there with a run out. Anyway, Robbo comes in. Full of ball. This has worked on the onside, but it did get onto it. Mistimed, just the single. And there's that wind as it picks up again. Yeah. Oh dear. In again, and attempted cut shot, dot ball. So I can hear a wicket on the, I believe, on the other ground. So who knows what's going on over there? But that is the end of the over. So I will just check that score over there. Okay. Yep, 4 for 62. So another wicket. Wow. And
Pass me my bag.
if we look at that scorecard, what have we got? Alright. Hang on. I'll just try and bring up that other game. Okay, we have... Oh yes. So the top 4 batsmen look like they are back in the shed, guys. Interesting. Alright. So, Kayla, to come in from the Kiev end, and it's I used to say southern end, but I'm now remembering to say Kiev end. That's what Trav said, Kiev end, so we'll stick with that. Kayla comes in and defensive push, no run. And wide given, yes. Kayla straying on the leg there. Did he allow for that breeze a little bit? Did it just lull? Kayla comes in again. One here on strike and digs it out. No run. And cut shot and no run. So as we know, they need run rate required is 7.12. So they'll be looking at trying to at least get their sort of 6s, just sort of a little bit lower, a bit earlier. That's what they'll be looking to get and keep themselves in the game. Comes in and down the ground, a lovely shot. And that will be 4 runs. So, batsman taking on the bowler. So you need the runs, and it's risk and reward. So Tommy Hale, you're probably listening out there. What's your prediction off the first 10 overs, mate? Give me a score. Okay, Kayla comes in. Little push on the onside, no run. Fielded by Benny Jones there. Again, and just tries to work it around the corner, and didn't quite come off, did it? End of the over. Not a bad one. 5 runs off it with the wide and the 4. Dave Robson, of course, to resume from the Stockholm end. Sultan on strike and big swing outside off stump, dot ball. Comes in again. Digs that one out. Straight to the fielder. No run. And a play and a miss. Outside off. I was surprised at the bounce there, because in the first there was just no bounce. So I was surprised that one actually seemed to come up a little. Interesting. Comes in again. Full of ball. And what a catch. Absolutely incredible. Parko, wow. What a take. What a take. Now, of course, you're not going to get to see it here, or are you? No, I don't think you are. This replay, really annoying. Really annoying. The Bluff VPN replay, it normally goes really well, but we've just got some speed issues with it anyway. We'll see what happens here. Comes in and bang, and yeah, we don't get to actually see the catch, but anyway, he took it low to the ground. Great catch. Catches win matches, and that was a good one. Wow. So Dave Robson picks up a wicket. 1 for 3. So he'll be looking to strike again. They're definitely trying to put the Tigers on the back foot here. Look, we saw the Hippos, you know, they lost early wickets, a couple of early ones, and they certainly came back well. Tigers can do it. They've got the guys there. Good bunch of blokes. They can do it. They just need to focus. So, dot ball. Hang on a minute. 1 second, guys. Okay, so back on the air, and meanwhile I'm on the phone to Australia whilst we're on the air. So talking to a good mate of mine, Bobby Maskell, back home. What's going on, Bobby? Yeah. No, that's right. So yeah, what could have been? Yeah, the Swans going down by a point. That wasn't the best, was it? No, definitely not. So no. Yeah. They'll come back stronger next year. So yes. Okay. So what do we got here? We have Kayla to resume, 3rd over. Tigers are 1 for 8. Beautiful day here, Bobby. I tell you, absolutely magic. Except for the breeze. The breeze does sort of play up a little, but anyway. So okay. No, not icy. Colour comes in. Shot no on the offside. No run. Yep. Hang on. So 1 second, guys. I'll come back on. I'll just take that off. Okay, Kayla comes in and cut shot, fielded by Dave Robson, no run. Do apologise for that little break there, guys, but I just had to sort something out back in the old land. I'll call it the old land now, because it is the old land. Okay, so Kayla comes in from the Kiev end, and a little tuck around the corner there, but no run. Priyanka picks it up. So current run rate is a very dismal 2.71. Okay. Kayla again, just a push back to the bowler. So yes, a good mate of mine, Bobby Maskell there, he's well, played his greatest ever innings after one of his biggest nights out on the piss, as many have done. He was pretty hungover, kept his head down all day, he said. But anyway, back to it. Kayla comes in, shot down the ground and fielded by, through the hands. So took the great catch earlier, but that one, he's just missed that one, so they got a single. And that is the over. So okay, 1 for 16 off 6. Now, from memory, Hippos were only were possibly 1 for 16 off 4. So Dave Robson to resume the Stockholm end, and and wide called. And just not quite getting his line right there. In again, and there's the shot on the offside. No, didn't get onto that one. Oh, I got. Yep. So Robbo in again. There's the cut shot, lovely cut shot, but it won't go to the boundary. Just didn't quite get the timing right. Picked up by Benny Jones. They've come back for 2 and throw in. Okay. Trav with the big comment. Maybe Robbo can take more wickets and runs this weekend. Yeah, well, you could be right, Trav. Yeah, he's. I should say that. Yeah, I should say that to him. Maybe we'll fire him up. As in slower ball, dot ball. The dot balls, they're worth their weight in gold at the moment as the pressure builds. I mean, this run rate 2.67. It's not good. Scott Fraser says, not nice, Travis. Wow. Don't worry, he can do better than that. Bold him. Hey, Trav, you're on the money. You're on the money. I hope you put some money on that. More wickets and runs. We could have got good odds. So the Bluff replay. Let's have a look. Bluff VPN replay. We will get it. But guys, this slowness you see at the moment, there's nothing I can do about it. So unfortunately. It's just how it goes. Bang. Lovely Yorker. Takes a stump out of the ground. Okay, back live. Very good. Yeah, well, Trav, I hope you put some decent money on that, Trav. I'm not sure if Sportsbet were offering any odds on it, but we could have cleaned them out if you had to put the right amount on with the right odds. Okay. 6 more to come, Robbo. Yeah, that's right. I think the pressure's just building in regards to this run rate. So I actually saw some really, really good level-headed batting by the Hippos today to not just swing the bat thinking they needed the runs. They built the partnerships and just ticked it along. They saw off Bijan, a really good bowler. He ended up with 1 for 43, and to be honest, he could have easily, if you attacked him, he could have picked up another 2 or 3 wickets, and effectively the Hippos probably end up with only about a 200. That's that's what could have happened, but they etched out a very, very nice 277. Robbo in again, and just dot ball there. So Trav, I believe you're down south in the big V. I'll call it the big V. Hang on, batsman is something about the gloves. His gloves are not right. So yeah, they've just told him he face the ball. Yep, he's effectively go to the end of the over. Okay. So Robbo comes in and a little push on the onside and no run. So dot ball. That's over. Now the batsman will be able to change his gloves. So for some reason here we go, that's better. We've now updated 7 overs, 2 for 19. So Tigers needing to build a partnership here, and well, effectively they're still going to need 3, 4, 5, 6 run overs. Not so bad if you can keep it close to the 7.85. That it doesn't need to be the 7.85. They just need to build an actual partnership. Taylor comes in. Oh, so thickish edge. She's well fielded by Tim Cross. Nice movement there. Wow. Hello, Lynn. How are you? Your boy did really well today. 90 runs, not out. Lovely effort. And a little push back to the bowler there. Yeah, he's as I say, they showed some really good mature batting. Stu Hook and Tim Heath. Tim was lucky; he was dropped twice. You got to take your chances. So push back again to the bowler. Another dot ball. Kayla in from the Kiev end. Oh, and wide called, yeah. So he has strayed a few times today. Just not quite getting the line perfect. Oh, Lynn, you didn't have the volume up. No, we're just saying a big hi and yes, hello. And if you did miss what I did say earlier, it was that effectively your boy with a lovely 90 not out, and it was a very mature innings. Great partnership with Tim Heath and Stu Hook. It was just very mature. Bijan, the bowler that they saw off, he ended up with 1 for 43 off 8 overs. He bowled quite well. Well, that's short and through Sedgie's hands, and 4 runs. Well, what could have been there? That was close. So the breeze just picking up again, comes and goes, and it'll just settle for a minute, and then all of a sudden, bang, it'll just, it picks up quite strong. Kayla in again, and this time won't go to the boundary. It was up-ish, and Prank picks it up, and they picked up a couple there. So, well, Sahil realises they need some runs. It's just one of those things. You know, he's just got to play the right shot to get those runs, because I wouldn't think they could afford to lose too many more wickets, that's for sure. Stu's directing traffic, as we can see on the screen there. Looks like it's Crossy to take up the attack from the Stockholm end. Now, I've seen Crossy get quite a bit of movement. So if he can work this breeze to his favour, it could be quite difficult to handle. He'll be looking to push the ball through a bit. Hang on, so it's a bit of a change in the field. Okay, everyone's set. Crossy comes in, and a little cut shot picked up by Parko there, no run. Interesting, we look at just then Ben Jones, the way he just ran around there, it was backing up. This just shows that quality, that depth of cricket knowledge. Crossy in again, and same result. That's a bit of a looper, and wide called, yes, wide. And just looped that one, just might have lost that in the hand a little. Comes in again, a little bit short, and so the cut shot, but it's a thick edge. They've taken one, come back for two. Parko picks it up. They'll think about three, but no. So didn't want to take him on, and I personally think run a bit harder. The third could have been there, although I think Sahil is he's actually hobbling a little bit. So yeah, twos will be twos. They won't be able to work him into threes. Crossy again, cut shot again. Benny Jones gets this one. Lovely pick up. Throw was not too bad there. Okay, Tim Cross in again. Little inside edge, but they get the single. That's the main thing. They've got to just tick this scoreboard over, just keep ticking over. Run rate required 7.89. If they keep it in that range, they'll be more than happy. There's that cut shot again over the head of the fielder. They take one, they come back for two, and they won't get the three. As I say, Sahil is he's got a little bit of an injury that he may have sustained whilst fielding, possibly. So that's the end of the over. 2 for 34 off 9. Run rate required 7.87. Current run rate 3.78. So, well, of course, the Hippos will just want another 3 or 4 overs type bowling. If they can pick up another wicket, get the breakthrough, they'll be happy. And if that's the case, of course, they could buy themselves a wicket with some tight bowling now. So Rana to take up the attack. A little defensive push back to the bowler. Rana in again, and there's the swing. That's gone. That has gone a long way. Wow, that's 6. Big shot. We will hit the replay on that one. We might get this. I'm not too sure. So the Bluff VPN replay here. And so yeah, it's a little slow for some reason, and then it quickens up on its own. Man, big launch into that. Okay, back live. So will they look to attack Rana? And oh, cut shot, dot ball. Again. Cut shot and very well fielded by Dave Robson. So dot ball. Okay. And that one's gone, and 1 bounce, 4. So a bit of a bad ball there, a bit too full. So, in the other game, the strikers are 5 for 89. So they have lost another wicket, but 5 for 89. So they require 42 runs. They got 150 balls to do it, so I think they'll be fine. Oh, there's a cut shot straight to Dave Robson. So dot ball. So yeah, the strikers look like they're on target to win that for sure. So that's the over. 10 runs off it. So that's a really good over for the Tigers. I would have thought you could bring Rana on from the Stockholm end because of his pace, because I mean you can take him on, but it's so hard to try and hit sixes into the wind. So anyway, Crossy comes in and dot ball. So Nisham just very carefully looking at that one. And oh, no, straight to Sajith. A bit of a mid-on position. Crossing in again. Full of ball. Worked around the corner. And they get the single this time. In and again just off the thigh there, no run. Crossy in again. A bit of a wider ball, cut shot played. Parko comes around. They won. They go for 2, and he's picked it up a little late. So they get the 2 runs. It's well run. And again, and just a defensive push back to the bowler. That's over. So just 3 off it. So Hippos will be very happy with that. Cross will be very happy with it too. Comes in, defensive push, back to the bowler. So Sahil sort of took to runner in the last over. It's now on side. Oh, that's in the air. No, bounces short of the fielder. Throw comes in and no run. Bit of confusion there with the batsman. So, another dot ball. And cut shot. Saji comes round. Nice pickup. So 1 run. Okay. Sahil on strike. Runner comes in. And works him around the corner. And 4 runs. Rana just not quite having the pace, I think, to attack Sahil, possibly. Just a bit of a strayed a little bit and a little too full. So in again, and attempted stumping, but safe, of course. Sahil with the back foot planted well and truly in the crease. The bluff VPN stumps working a treat, of course. Thank you to them. Okay, runner in again, and a little forward push on the offside, straight to Saji. No run. That's the over. So just 5 off it in the end. And also a big shout out to our other sponsors out there too. Airplay, with all their apps for accounting and management and whatnot. So, and also to the Poodle Bar. And when I say poodle, not poodle as in the dog, but poodle. My Estonian's not the best, as we know. And of course, translated, it means bottle. Lovely bar in Talon there. 194 different drinks on offer. Not too bad at all. So Crossy comes in. Nice ball and past him, but no run. So 2 for 52 off the 12. Run rate required just over the 8 runs now. Crossy in again. That's a bit short, and he's straight on leg, and he will pay the price with 4 runs. So he'll be disappointed with himself there. Okay, what have we got? And a little push on the onside, no run. So channel 2 is lousy, is it, Len? When you say channel 2, you're talking ABC or? Crossy again. Oh, fuller ball, that's better for the bowler. Dot ball. Sahil 23 off 20, going along nicely. And Nijam 8 off 19. Okay, Crossy in again. That's wide and lifts it over the fielder's head. It won't make the boundary. They'll come back for 2. Picked up by the fielder. Throw comes in, so just 2 runs. Yep, good old ABC. Crossy in again. A little push. It's a mid off. Dot ball. That's the end of the over. So, 2 for 58. Yeah, 2 for 58 off 13. So run rate required 8.15. So we'll just have a quick little break here, guys. A little drinks break. We'll be back shortly. Okay, back. Rightio. Down the ground, and there's a stumping, and it's all over. Well, so we will go with the Bluff VPN replay there. I just had to go do the generator, guys, on the other ground. So just got back in time for this lovely bit of work here. Bang, and gone. Nice work when you can get it. So 3 for 62. We're now in the 15th over. Well, Stu Hook's certainly positioning himself for man of the match. 90 not out. He's got a stumping, so alright. Crossy, 1 for 16. Nice work. And fielded by the bowler. A run. Oh, and batsman walks away. Not too sure why. There was no movement in the field. He just sets himself again. And defensive push. Back to the bowler. So and again. So played on the offside into the outfield, picked up by Parank, and 1 run. So Bijan gets himself off the mark. And again, Sahil on strike. Little catch, no run. Oh, misfield there, but luckily no harm done. So 1 run and a wicket. Very good over for the Hippos.
What's the number of overs?
15 overs. 15, yep. Okay. Scoreboard just being changed so the players can see it as well. All right. So, Rana to resume. Bijan on strike. There is protection down the ground. So will Bijan look to take him on? A little push on the onside. And fielded by Tim Heath, who I think looked a little ginger then when he was running. I think so, yeah, he is. He's feeling it a little bit. Runner in again. Push down on the offside this time. Fielded by Tim Cross. 2 dot balls. Runner in again to Bijan. And a little push back. So these dot balls are mounting. I think Bijan's going to probably look to, well, to get the runs. And a little push on the offside field by Dave Robson. Throw comes in, safely home. Okay. Sahil on strike, and yes, out on the onside, but didn't get it where he wanted, and fielded by Parank. Just the one. Bajan back on strike. Bajan, oh, there's the cut shot, but it's forward. Square, and one, misfield, they could have got two. Poor running. Just the single, so 3 off the over. Ryan will be very happy with that. Hippos will be very happy. And of course the run rate starts to push up, doesn't it, guys? That's the thing. So 8.83 required now. Hippos will be looking for a few more tight overs. If they can get lucky enough to get a wicket in amongst them, then that's when, of course, the pressure builds, because once we start to get into that middle order and tail end, yeah, things can happen. So Bajan on strike. Tim Cross comes in from the Stockholm end. Full of ball in the air and taken. And there's the catch. There's the wicket we talked about. Not the end to hit to. Crossy picks up his second wicket. Parank with a nice little catch. Took it low to the ground, but yeah, well judged. So Bajan goes. Bajan with 3 off 9. So Sahil's still out there. He has 25 off 25. So it's definitely Hippos looking the favourites at the moment. Okay, so we have the left-handed Aditya in. So, well, I say Aditya because if you think I'm going to try and pronounce that name, you got rocks in your head. No chance. Okay. Field's just making a couple of adjustments here. Okay. Tim Cross comes in, the new batsman, and showered. Oh, there's here whiz. So Sahil backed up a long way there, and there was definitely no run there. He could have even been caught out himself if Benny Jones had have thrown. So, and push back to the bowler. Now, if he strays on leg side, there's no protection. You've got the infield. You've just got really 2 on the onside when you think about it. I mean, there is a mid-on. So that little push around the corner there. Parker running in pretty quickly. I mean, look, there's Tim Heath's. Anything worked off the hip, he might be able to stop, but really, there's him and Parko. So you wouldn't want to stray here. And pushed back, fielded by the bowler. So Crossy to come in for his last ball. Can he have the wicket maiden? And a little push, and picked up dot ball, wicket maiden. So that's a really, really good over for the Hippos. Run rate pushes up over, well over the 9 now. So 9.22 required. 4 for 66. So the batsmen know they need to make runs. So therefore you probably see some shots played. Have the Hippos brought themselves a wicket here with this tight bowling? I mean, that's a brilliant couple of overs. Rana with 3 off his last, and then a wicket maiden there. That's what builds the pressure. That's Sahil on strike to Rana, and that's short. And no, so dot ball, yes, dot ball. But Sahil did take Rana on earlier, so yeah, a little dab there, straight to the fielder. I think Sahil will definitely look to launch. I really do. And there it is, there's the launch, and it goes down, it's gone all the way. He's on the boundary and no chance, over his head. And 6 runs.
Shot Sahil.
So, Sahil. And goes again. This time, Kayla comes around and stops it. So just the single. So he didn't get onto that one. But as I say, he is looking to launch. He knows he needs to.
Gloves, guys. Gloves.
Okay. Rana to Aditya. Comes in. And straight down and fielded by Tim Cross. So, dot ball. In again. And a little push on the offside. Straight to the fielder. And dot ball. So even with the 6, it's still just 7 off the over. So yeah, the 6 is good, but they need the 2s and the 1s. Sahil 32 off 29, but Aditya still yet to get off the mark, off 7 deliveries. So we have a change in bowler, and it will be Priyank. Yep, Priyank. Priyank to take up the attack from the Stockholm end. So field just being set. Okay. Well, nothing short, Frank, and otherwise you will get punished. Oh, look at that. Okay, and he comes. And worked around the corner. No, it's just up in the air. So they've taken 1, but the throw comes in. Marco Bike out in the deep there. Attacked the ball well. He attacked the ball and they didn't bother for the second. When in actual fact he's got to throw into a very strong breeze, and the second was probably there. But great attacking fielding work there by Marco. The Priyank in again and gets it through. Dot ball. Aditya, and dug out and to the fielder. Well fielded by Ben Jones, I think, yeah. And in again. Push on the offside, dot ball again. Throw comes in. Runner with the throw there. He's keeping Sahil honest, because Sahil is backing up a long way, trying to get himself on strike, because effectively he's in form. He's seeing them well, and I suppose he sees it that he needs to be on strike to get those runs. Marko Vike attacks the ball incredibly. Throw comes in. They took the 2 runs that time. It was always safe. Yeah, they were always safely home for 2. So Priyank in with his last ball, and wide called. He'll be disappointed with that. He did have 3 off the over, now 4, and there's the shot, but straight to the fielder, Benny Jones, and dot ball. So 4 runs off the over. So very good tight over, effectively in the end there by Priyank. Run rate climbs, of course, as we know. So 9.57 required, and it looks like it is Sajith to take up the attack. Saji's just getting his run right. Okay, so all right, batsman sets himself. Sahil, 33 off 30. He's in form. Will he look to take Saji on? Saji in. Foolish ball. Played straight to mid-off. Dot ball. Okay. And in again. And tries to dig that one out, and same result. Straight to Tim Cross. Saji in again. This time back door off the bowler, and they think about what? No, it's not there. I don't know what they were thinking about there. So Sajith comes in, and there's a cut shot, given a bit of width that time. And 4 runs. So Sajid would be disappointed with himself there. He started off with 3 dot balls, but then he's just given the batsman a bit of width and pays the price. Okay. Sajith in again, and a little push in the offside. Runner comes round, Marko Vike comes in as well. They just get the single. Okay. Aditya on strike. Sajith in. Oh, full of ball. Down the ground. They've taken 1. Fielder picks it up. They do not go for the second. So, that's the over. 6 off it. Okay, so we have, so run rate required now 9.75. Priyank will resume. So, and I'll just about say hi to Chris. He's a absolute legend, this bloke, everyone, because he is a fellow Liverpool supporter. How are you, mate? Good?
Hi, yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, good. So, the draw last night, I think we should have won that too.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
But I mean, them going down to 10 men, they were all sit
Yeah,
back in
no,
defence,
that's
weren't
right, they were.
Yeah.
But fair bit of manhandling went on too late in the game, from what I heard. So, yes, it's all going well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
good,
about
good.
The Hippos, though?
Yeah, well, they lost yesterday, so they're
82
out.
to 4 and 22
Yeah,
we were
yeah.
here yesterday too.
This is so they they're out of the T20 comp, but they're well and truly in this. Yeah, the Tigers have got a fair bit of work to do. Yeah, run rate's up there now to 9.75. So yeah, it's,
Got some big batting to do in the overs to come.
the Tigers have. They're
That was a good
So-
partnership. 150 something, wasn't it, from our Hippos though?
yeah, no, did really well. Yeah, Stu Hook 90 not out. Tim Heath, he got his 50 as well, so pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Pretty impressive.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
Nice today as well.
Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, just a bit windy as it gets. So Priyank to resume. Well, mate, catch you later. And he comes in and just push on the offside. So dot ball. In again, full of ball, outside off, swinging a miss, stop ball. The run rate required builds. Priyank in again, Aditya on strike, a little push, a dot ball. And officially now required 10 runs and over. So Sahil comes down to have a word. Aditya, he'd be telling him to get off strike. Sahil knows he needs to get on strike. He's seeing them well, and he can keep them within touch. There's no doubt about that. Well and truly. Again, this time pushed on the offside. They go for the single. Throw comes in, and a miss. Backed up, well backed up by Parko there, but they got the single. And wait, there's just a field adjustment there, so now they're set. Priyank into Sahil, and a big appeal, and he's given. He's been given. Well, took his time to make the decision. It looked good from here, so we will go with the replay, although it's not going to really show us that much. It comes in and bang. Yeah, definitely not too high, well and truly, and we know it's been keeping really low today. And the batsman, yeah, he wasn't disappointed at all with the decision. He knew. So Sahil goes. Yeah, he'd be disappointed, and look, he batted really well, and a little bit more support. What could have been for the Tigers and for Sahil there today. So, great effort. So, 5 for 84. Run rate required now 10.12. We've got a helicopter coming into the helipad. Pretty sure I told my pilot to come later, but anyway, I'll make him wait. Okay. So 1 ball left of the over. The new batsman is Nahid. So with a big swing and a miss. That's the over. 10.21, an over required. So definitely getting out of reach now, that's for sure. And you wouldn't want this to get any more. And just not too sure that the Tigers have got the depth, unfortunately. So Saji to resume. Sajith will come in from the Kiev end. Comes in and down the ground, outfielded safely, and 1 run. So that'll bring the new batsman on strike, Nahid, who's just had faced 1 delivery, which was just a bit of a swing and a miss. That's all it was. So Saji in again. There's the shot, and it looks like, oh, this could make the boundary here. No, and safe. So they do get a couple of runs.
Come on, Lion! Come on, Lion! Good running.
So Nahid off the mark. Saji comes in again. He'll be looking to attack. Oh, and same again. And I think that's hit Tim Heath somewhere. Yeah, he's got his hand. He's having a good shake of that. So they just get the single. So Aditya on strike. Sajith comes in. And, oh, thick edge onto the pads. Dot ball. Okay, Saji in again. And late cut shot fielded by Prank and dot ball. Very good. So 1 ball to come, 4 off the over so far. Sajith comes in and played down the ground, just past the stretched arms of Tim Cross. 1 run taken and the throw in. So So 10.5 and over required. Hippos will be pretty confident at the moment. Priyank to continue from the Stockholm end. Aditya on strike. He has 6 off 21. Ahead the non-strikers with 3 off 3. Priyank comes in around the wicket, and that is, well, there's some bias. It's wide, and does it go for 4? No, it stops short. So they will keep running. Wide, so, and they ran 2. So Priyank came around the wicket there. I'm not too sure why, but anyway. Comes in and played on the offside. They've taken 1, and that's all they get. Oh, big shot. It is in the air. Robbo comes in and forward dive. Great effort, but didn't quite make it. And it is 4 runs. Big effort, that. Yeah, Kush, Hippos on the top for sure, mate. They looks like they've got this game in hand. So. Dot ball. Pranking. He takes. Oh, he looked to open up and he just jammed down on that one, and lucky to keep it out. Pranking again, and well, attempted a big lofty cut shot there, results in a dot ball. So you have a wide, you have a 1, you have a 4, and then 3 dot balls, and that's where they've let themselves down, the Tigers. It's those dot balls. You've got it off to a good start. You've just got to push the 1s and 2s, but I think that is sort of, well, maybe that is beyond their reach, and they feel they need the bigger shots. So Aditya on strike. Sedgeth comes in. Batson moves away, but oh, got through the field and no run. So poor running by the Tigers there. Should have got the single. And there's the shot down the ground. Parko comes round. Picked up just a single. I noticed Tim Heath is still looking a bit gingery out there. Quite ginger. I'd even say as ginger as 2 rangers working on a ginger farm. Sedgeth comes in. A hit on strike. Just pushes it back. Tim Cross comes in. Fields. Cut shot, straight at the fielder. Runner. Dot ball again. Sedgeth in again. There's the big swing and a miss. Huh. There's the big swing again. This time comes out, Kayla comes round and picks it up, not cleanly, but does pick it up and just keeps it to 1 run. Moving nicely in the field there, Kayla. He'd probably wanting another bowl.
99 guys.
99,
24 overs, 5 wickets. Dot 1. Dot 1.
It's over, here we get down, Hippos!
Dot 1. Dot 1.
So
So
What was the last one?
Comes in and chopped out by in the head. Yeah. Let's try and update that score there. So they're just trying to fix the score, guys, so don't worry about what you're seeing on the screen. So there's the shot in the air and taken. So there's the wicket. So we will hit the Bluff VPN replay there. And we will see Rana's catch. Here he is. Oh, Rana. Rana's round positions himself. Thank you, mother, for the rabbits. Boom, boom. Good work if you can get it.
Catch out by Sajid.
So that'll be a early drinks break. Okay, guys, we'll come back in a few minutes. Okay guys, we're back. Well, 16 overs to go. 5-4-100. Hang on, 6 for 99. Well, that just changed pretty quick, didn't it? That's right. So we did have the wicket, so that's updated. And yeah, in actual fact, yeah, they had added a run by mistake, so they fixed that up during the break as well. And it's we're in the 25th over at the moment. So Priyank to resume his over. Comes in and push on the push cut shot. Dot ball's the result. 11.43 required. Priyank again. Same again. This time past Tim Heath, who, well boy, he's done a bit of work in the last couple of days, so he's pulled up pretty sore after his innings. So he is, as I said, pretty ginger. So that's the 100 up. Priyank in, the new batsman, dot ball. And again, and same result. Well, that's the over. Oh, there we go. And he's bowling. So, Sajith with the wicket. Just when things were getting quiet. So, here's the Bluff VPN replay here. Well, Sajith, in he comes, and bang, middle stump, over she goes. Well, this game will be drawing to a close soon at 7 for 100 in the 26th over. The game was in the balance early to mid in the Hippos innings, when effectively a couple of wickets down, and Tigers were looking for that breakthrough. But Marco Vike with a lovely 50. Steady the ship. Stu Hook, who honestly early on, wasn't really looking for too many runs. Just looking to get through. And then he, of course, put together a magnificent partnership with Tim Heath. So, yeah, to etch out the 277 they did was a fantastic effort. So, Sajith now with 1 for 13 comes in. And little block just to mid off there, Tim Cross. Just talking with Tim at the break, he as he said, he was something like 2 for 1 and or something like that off a couple of overs, and then he gets dragged. Oh, cut shot, attempted cut shot, no run. Okay, Sajith comes in again and just push back. Saji in again. Sharif pushes it on the onside and gets himself off the mark. So, okay guys, in the other game, the strikers have got over the line in the 23rd over, 5 wickets down. So they've been pretty happy with that. Again, little push on the offside by Mahmud. And that's over. And what a good one. So 1 wicket and 1 run for Sajith. So it'll be looking like it'll be the strikers versus the Hippos next week for the F40 competition. And of course, it'll be the Rising Stars versus the Strikers in the T20. Very nice. So we've just got a little check on the scoring. So they're just checking on the score, and it'll be Richard Parko to take up the bowling. Okay, looks like we are ready to go.
Okay, it's Richard now.
And and wide and called. Parker comes in, Ahmed on strike, cut shot, and that'll be 4 runs. So looked like he dropped that a little short. So, I come in again. It's pushed on the onside, no run. So, Sharif just settling himself there. Parko comes in. Fuller ball, just on off stump and top ball. kept out by the batsman. And short again, and he's picked up the wicket off, well, probably not one of his better balls, that's for sure, but he's picked up the wicket. So we'll have a look at that again. Now it looks like Robbo's going to get in the way, is he? Yeah, he sure is. Bang, there she goes. So back live. So 8 for 107. So realistically, you know, everyone's just going through the motions here. Tigers know there's just too much work to do. They don't have the batting power. 8 for 107. Run rate required 12.82. Current run rate 4 runs. It's hasn't been a great day for him. Alright, Parker to resume. And short and down leg side. Something he's going to need to work on there. It's single taken. Little short and wide, but gets away with it. Dot ball, lovely. So 6 runs and a wicket off the over. So did hear Benny Jones to take up the attack. Okay, Benny Jones to come in from the Kiev end. And drive on the offside. They just take a single. Comes in again. Same again, this time straight at the fielder, Tim Cross. Dot ball. And same again. This time I think it was Saji, or I can't see. No, sorry, it's Rana. Rana out there. Ben Jones in again. Oh, a little tickle on the onside around the corner, but straight to Parko. Dot ball. Again, oh, and an attempted stumping and not out. Oh, quick hand Stu. I tell you what, he probably would have went all right in a shoplifting gang back in the day, wouldn't he? He's pretty quick with those hands. And oh, flay and oh, well fielded by Robbo. Oh, so good work. So, Ben Jones in again. Push on the offside. So just the 2 runs off it. Parko to resume. Comes in and full of ball. Dot ball. No ball called. Yeah, no ball. Free hit. So, not the best control there. Just slipped out of the hand. So, okay. And Fuller hit out of the block. Kayla comes around. They've taken 1, and they'll come back for 2. Oh, here we go. And oh, well, decent throw. Parko did not take it cleanly. It's sort of the old look at the stumps and try to get it on. Got to take that ball cleanly in the hand and then hit the stumps. And I think he would have had him out too. Anyway, comes in. There's the cut shot. Straight to Perang. Round the wicket and oh, so trying for an LB coming around the wicket. Yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, the umpire's having a laugh too. And in, oh, attempted the cut shot, missed, dot ball. Straight to the fielder, dot ball, so just 2 runs off the over. The run rate should now creep up to 15.09, so that's the one. Okay, Benny Jones in. Oh, full of ball. Batsman was looking to get it away, but couldn't do the job. Well, there's a shot. Frank comes around, but he won't get to that. A couple of bounces, and he'll pick it up, and just the one, I believe. At first I thought he might have been a chance, but no. Fell well short. Benny Jones again. Oh, this is just a little flick in the air on the onside, but just the one run. It was always safe. 10-15 metres from the fielder, really. Oh, hello, Simon. How you going? Okay, Benny Jones comes in, and oh, and not out. So So I'm looking forward to the finals. Hippos and Strikers have definitely been the two best teams in the T40 league this year. Yes, definitely. So yeah, it should be a good game. Benny Jones again. Oh, gee whiz. Nearly got through then. And in he comes. There's the swing. And it goes past Priyank. He won't get to it. Yeah, and 4 runs. The old sort of slog sweep to a degree. Forward of square and 4 runs. So 6 off the over, but 16 now required. So comes in. Oh, lovely ball. That's the spot to bowl. Line and length, nice. He just drops short occasionally, and doesn't have the pace to get away with it. So that's where he's got to put him. And same again. This one a bit fuller, and gets it through.
Come on, Dibon, bye. Come on, reps.
Showing again. Oh, fuller again. Swing and a miss.
Come on, reps.
And in there, cut shot straight to Tim Heath, who decides to field that one with his feet. Top ball. Parko comes in again. Oh, and short. And lucky to get away with that. And that's that one that he needs to work on. He just drops short occasionally. The good batsmen will put those away. They'll just play with it every time. There it is, fuller, outside off, top ball, so maiden over. So, Benny Jones, in he comes. Oh, big swing and an appeal, and he's given. Lovely stumping. He's come down, he's come out of his crease, taken the big swing, and we will go for the old replay there. So, here it is. And so, yeah, the step down, oh yeah. There's actually the little, you can see the little step. Wow. Great work, great work. Well, you never know, Lynn, if you're still listening, hey, your boy just might have consolidated that man of the match to 2 stumpings and a 90 not out. So, back live. 1 more wicket to go for the Hippos. So, and Benny Jones gets a wicket. Good work. All right. Shashi. You got big smile on his face. Okay, Ben Jones comes in. A little dabble around the corner. He gets himself off the mark, that's the main thing. And Ben Jones in. Dot ball. There's defensive shot there. And
Nice try, Ed.
he's attempted take and stumping down the leg side by Stewart. Oh, quick hands. He would have been good as a kid there, Lynn, I tell you. He would have grabbed those scones off the bench as you were making them. For sure. Yeah, Ben Jones comes in. There's the, oh, the penalty's given. Wow. That's one hell of an effort, guys. So, Hippos through to the final. Tigers all out for 120. Great effort by the Hippos. I have no doubt that Stu Hook's going to get man of the match there with 3 stumpings and 90 not out. Hope you've enjoyed today and next week. Of course, we have the T20 final and of course then the F40 final. So we will, I'm not sure on the exact times as yet, guys, so I presume the normal time, but you will no doubt be on to that during the week. So I hope you enjoyed it, and we'll, until we meet again.